Welcome in, welcome in. How's the sound, Max? Is the sound okay? Is it all good? Alright. Welcome in, everybody. The dragons have a message. So I thought I'd come on and deliver that message. I hope you all had a good Friday. I don't know exactly how long the video is going to be. It might be a short one, we'll see. Again, with all my readings, please take what resonates, what doesn't. You can switch the roles, but try not to make it fit. You don't need to press yourself into the situation that the reading is. Not every message that I give is going to be your particular message. Right off the bat, the dragons are saying congratulations on changing the way that you show love and receive. I'm getting a feeling that the dragons are saying you were being taken advantage of, and by you switching up, people can't manipulate you anymore, which is a beautiful thing. You're finding self-worth again. You're not really needing anybody to complete you. You're stepping into this energy of feeling completed as you are. Well, Shelley. Yeah, you're taking a step in a new direction. It could be mentally, psychologically, emotionally, physically, but you're allowing your intentions and intuition to guide you with this. Kind of getting to know the energy that is you. Eight of Swords. With the Eight of Swords, I'm kind of getting like, okay, you want to take a leap of faith, but you don't know exactly what direction to go in. And you're trying to listen to the intuition in order to find that direction. But it's like you're puzzled. You're inspired, and you're looking to collaborate. I think you're waiting on a sign, you're waiting on something to make sense to you, you're waiting on something to click into place with the beginning. You're waiting for the signs from the universe, from spirit, from some sort of aspect to kind of get you in alignment, let you know as a confirmation that you're on the right track. Sign is basically stating that right now. There is going to be information coming forward. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, Lilith. Three of Coins. So yeah, there's definitely sort of collaboration. Somebody's going to collaborate or want to collaborate with you with this new beginning. It is in the upright, so I do believe that it's genuine. But I do believe your intuition will tell you. But it's really about studying what is being said, study the communication, study how they show up, study their action interactions, and see what it tells you. Okay? Study what you're receiving as far as communication in any sort of way. Because some people communicate with their bodies, some people communicate with their words, some people communicate with their emotions. You know, so it's very difficult sometimes to read certain action tensions due to this particular variable. So just take a step back, I think, and really kind of study and take in before you make any crazy decision. There is somebody here that wants to come in and reconcile with you. Welcome in, honey. There seems to be balance here with this information coming in. You're going to be able to balance things out a lot better. It could very well represent a new partnership, new business venture. The thing about the dragons, they don't mount. Okay, they're not going to tell you a bunch of dramatic shit. So this new beginning that you had to take, I think you already, and it kind of puts you in the Eight of Swords. And you had to get your way to balance. I think that's what it is. So this new leap of faith was a past experience that you've dealt with in the past. Okay? This did not bring you wish fulfillment. This is a leap of faith that you did not want to take. Mainly simply because of betrayal, I think. And the chaos. There may have been emotional dependence at some point. But it's because you actually love this person. Right? And all they did is create conflict. So much so that they literally shattered your heart to the point where you redefined how you love yourself. Redefined how you love other people. Redefined how you show compassion. Okay, and because of that redefining, this was not a wish fulfillment, unfortunately. Okay, so I do believe that because of this turmoil and trauma, you had no other choice to take this leap of faith and believe in spirit, which had you all up in your head, had you confused, had you trapped. And this is what this previous person that you were dealing with wanted. Okay? But I get a feeling that this Eight of Swords is really kind of giving me this feeling like they wanted you trapped. They wanted you gone. Out of sight, out of mind is the feeling I'm getting out of this. But you studied this. You studied how it was, making you feel, where it was bringing you, what it was trying to show you. You studied it. You deciphered the communication in which spirit trying to teach you something. And this is how you brought this into a new endeavor with the Two of Pentacles, points. Okay, what's the next card? Yeah, so this this calamity, it really it really brought an awakening to you. You went in lost and you found a light, and now the light is new. This was quite the journey, collective. And it exposed a lot of issues, a lot of bullshit as to why you were so trapped in your head. And it helped you heal and find balance. By you studying your memories, by you studying all this and suffering and trauma, it actually opened your eyes to something. It helped you heal something within yourself. And I really get a feeling that somebody tried to shatter your heart and make you worthless, make you feel like you weren't a person. You were nothing. And this is, they put this energy out. But you took the faith and you grew from it, which is a beautiful thing. Oh shit. The fact that you changed the way that you love yourself was somebody else's turmoil, was somebody else's chaos. And again, I'm picking up with the Five of Cups that somebody took advantage of you, tried to puppeteer you, and it didn't work. It worked for a while, but it's not working now. And because of this, the fact that you had an awakening, the fact that you took a step in a new direction, the fact that the way that you love people, and the way that you love yourself, and the way that you empowered your self-worth from being worthless, this is not wished for. They're not happy with the fact that you're empowering yourself, you're taking a leap of faith, and you're rising, right? Because they were exposed, and they didn't want you to heal anything. They didn't want you finding balance. They didn't want you finding clarity. They didn't want you studying or looking into things. And here you are, standing in this energy, taking up some sort of a leadership position. Okay, so this is pretty substantial as far as I'm concerned. You're taking the lead, you're leading by example, I'm being told. Knight of Cups, you're moving forward with compassion, and this is another thing they didn't like. By you healing, you're balancing out, and you're becoming stronger every day. Somebody wanted you self-sabotage because you're exposing what they did to you. Right? Somebody's you to self-sabotage. Somebody's trying to destroy your ability to show compassion. And this is why they went for your heart space and caused conflict. This is why they decided to go towards your heart space, because that's how you show compassion for your heart. Right? They didn't want you showing compassion anymore. They wanted you looking like a very selfish, very disgusting individual, and that's not who you are. They've been trying to put this onto you for years, and it's not working. Yeah, you're being patient. You're being methodical in your movements, and you're being methodical as to who you are collaborating with. You know, you're only working with people with good intentions. Anybody that's got ill intentions, you're like, I'm out. I got nothing for you. You know? And somebody's trying to get you to self-sabotage and it's not working. King of Wands. You're taking strides. You're exposing all the bullshit and you're healing from this. Right? And they're trying to sabotage the ability to stand on business, to stand on your intentions and integrity. They're trying to get somebody, or they're trying to sabotage this. You've healed from this. You've rose above it. You have an inner light guiding you. And this isn't what they wanted. They wanted you dead in a ditch, right? They wanted you feeling worthless, but you rise. The dragons are extremely proud of you. There's the feeling I'm getting. Whoever I'm reading for, you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. And they honor you because you honor the dragons. So whoever I'm reading for, as a confirmation, you've been working with the dragon energy, and you know, then chances are, yeah, they be hearing what you say. Yep, somebody's trying to manipulate the way you be compassionate, the way you move forward with compassion, the way you show compassion. Somebody's trying to manipulate that and sabotage it. Somebody wants you to self-destruct, but you stand in your power anyway. You shine the light, and then so they try to manipulate it. Queen of Cups, but you just continue, you continue healing, and you continue bringing joy and happiness, and you keep shedding and shining your light. Right? So just keep nurturing. Just keep nurturing. Because you've got nothing but joy coming. They're trying to stop it. They're trying to slow it down, and they can't even touch you. They can't even meet you where you are, collective. They can't even meet you where you fucking are. Even in your energy, let alone physical. But they somehow have an opinion about you. And all they got an opinion is lies and bullshit. Is there anything regarding this reading that the collective needs to know, whoever this is for? You're going to have to make some pretty crazy decisions coming up. Very definite decisions that you're going to have to make. But I'll tell you right now, it's about your worth. It's about what you're good at. Okay? And the dragons are saying capitalize on that shit. Make some major decisions and make some commitments. And speak your fucking mind. Because communication is what you're good at. It's one of the things you're good at. And you gotta, this is really good as touch. Like, you can lift somebody up and shut somebody down all in the same breath. You have people ecstatically happy, go lucky, and you have people in shambles, bawling their fucking eyes out because of guilt and bullshit. right? They have every reason to be crying. It's like you're putting people in their place. You're giving ego deaths. You're bringing balance to communications and partnerships, and they don't realize it. It's like you're ripping the fucking mask off, and you're saying, oh, looky here. Confirmation. Four of Cups, because you know the world deserves better. Right? And this is shining this light in the first place. The world deserves better than what it's been receiving. Yeah, deception going on with this particular person. A lot of miscommunication. There's a lot of dead communication, dead air. Like people aren't communicating. You might have shut them the fuck up. They might be receiving karma because of their bullshit. And again, it's like it's giving me the evil in them on their shit. The Star. I'm really hearing that you're giving them no hope. I'm gonna do two more of these. That's it. So stay true to yourself, collective, because despite the fact that somebody's manipulating you, they're trying to get you back into this codependency. Needing somebody else's validation to love yourself. You're past that. You've healed that. You're past the point of no return. They missed out. They missed the fucking bus. For thinking that they're going to get you down so low. They're going to get you snapping them right in the fucking half before they're going to get you ever belittled again. Right? So they don't know exactly what they've done. They've awakened a fucking monster. Bring it. Okay? You're not taking bullshit anymore. You're walking away from it to keep the peace. But if somebody feels like they want to get in your face, you're gonna fucking finish it. And for some people, if they show up, you're gonna speak. Because there's literally nothing left to talk about. They want to fucking play stupid. They're gonna win really fucking stupid prizes. Because sometimes the sun, what is revealed, it stings a little. Right? What might piss you off, it actually sets you free. So, despite all this bullshit manipulation that they think that they're doing, trying to get you to self-sabotage and make bullshit, all because you're exposing their bullshit, all because you're actually healing from it, empowering yourself from it, and actually moving on from it, and you're sharing that experience. You're studying it, despite the fact of the Eight of Swords trapped up in your head. You're not afraid of it because you know the inner light is guiding. You're moving forward with compassion anyway. And I think at least this whole codependency bullshit, right? This is what the Five of Cups in the reverse is all about. You healed this codependency. You healed your abandonment wounds. You healed this aspect of you. And that's what made you take this leap of faith. Continue standing in your power, collective. Being told this next spread, like these 3 readings actually go together, from what I'm being told by the dragons. This next reading is what's next. That first reading was less of a situational foundation of what's been going on concretely. Like, the dragon don't mess around. Okay? I trust the dragons more than I trust anything else. Because they're from the first world. Eight of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So you're having to walk away from a particular energy, emotionally, physically. Eight of Coins in reverse. They tried to ruin everything you had. They tried to drain from your success. What? The Queen of Wands in the upright. Okay. So because you're shining bright, because you're shining and you're nurturing your intuition and you're stepping into your power, you're tapped the fuck in, you're beautiful, radiant, you're glowing. Okay, this is why Eight of Coins is here, because it's like it's giving envy or jealousy. The moon, illusion, somebody's casting illusions. It's like somebody doesn't want you to have your harvest. A Queen of Coins in reverse. Somebody's being stingy. Knight of Wands. What about this? Oh. See, when this Queen of Wands came out, I was getting some really funk dumbass energy from her. Like, entitled, fucking audacity. Like, I'm talking very entitled. Very entitled energy. Like, it's not... And it doesn't look like there's things going well for her. The Eight of Coins in reverse. If I read it out, everything is falling apart for the Queen of Wands because of their decisions. Because of the manipulative way that she's moving forward. I'm not even sure what's going on here. going on, Spirit? The Five of Coins in reverse. The Hermit reversed. Manipulative ways of finding a foundation after an awakening. Queen of Coins in reverse. So this could be like the person that's on the other side that's making all this bullshit go down. Like, I'm getting a very vindictive energy from this head so far. And you've literally sent them into an awakening collective. And they don't like it. They don't like the fact that they have to heal. They don't like the fact in order to actually meet up with you and stand next to you, they have to heal. There's no other way. Because they can't reach you. Too fucking high. And it's not high on drugs. You're high on... They can't touch you. And it's something to do with the Queen of Coins in reverse. Very stingy. It very well just the stingy energy. The entitled energy. And it very well could be that all of the bullshit that this Queen of Wands, supposedly upright, Knight of Wands reverse, okay? So it's almost giving, like, she is the one that's making things happen, and then there's this Knight of Wands at her beck and call as her puppet, keeping her hands, right? So he's basically taking care of all the bullshit, and she's just sitting there pretty, right? The Queen of Coins in the reverse, this could be another energy, or it could very well be a particular energy part of this. But things aren't going well for this particular situation. Right? This queen does not like the fact that you are finding a new foundation and awakening. She does not like that at all. Because if you're awakening and you're finding a new foundation, then you're not going to be dependent on anything. You're removing your whole aspect of having to be dependent on anyone. You're working on that, day in and day out. Lilith, are you pulling an Oprah in here? And then we got the Queen of Coins in the reverse. Welcome in, Maxie. Shiva Ram, don't be asking no relationships. Whether or not he loves you or not. Love yourself. Love yourself first. And that goes to everybody. Love yourself first. Allow the divine in to love you, and everything else will fall into place. Apparently this Queen of Wands wants conflict with you because everything's not working out. All of her colluding, all of this bullshit basically blowing up in her face is making her even more mad. Now she wants to come at you even harder. Like, make this make sense. And she already knows that you're divinely protected. So the fact that she's even doing this shit is bonkers. Knight of Coins in reverse. Apparently, they ran out of money. Apparently, they don't got the money to be forking out anymore to this Knight of Wands to keep their hands clean. I guess this Knight of Wands is not working with them anymore, is the feeling I get. Knight of Wands was supposed to come in and ruin your life and break your heart all over again. You were supposed to be a birthday surprise. But then it turned into a game of just playing a joke, and then the joke got sicker and disgusting and more dark and twisted. And then this Knight of Wands is like, nope. Nope, not happening. I have more principles than that. I have better principles. I have more self-respect than that. Well, how much would you do it for? And they started paying the money to do stupid shit. And once they found out their true intention, I think they changed the whole idea of their foundation and awakened and became very stingy with their energy. I think that's what it is. And because of that, it's created conflict. And there is no price that this bitch can pay for the Wands to keep her hands clean. Right? Because she wants him in conflict to your new foundation. Seven of Coins. Work hard through this awakening and through this new foundation. Build this new foundation. You worked extremely hard to get here. It's solid. Two of Cups reverse. I think it's Queen of Coins energy in reverse. Seen this awakening, I think. Yeah. She very well could have screwed up a relationship. Like a toxic mother. I'm picking up toxic mother with the Queen of Coins. I'm picking up a vindictive mother with the Queen of Wands. And this poor Knight of Wands, as much as they are in the reverse, it's just showing the negativity. But I do feel that this Knight of Wands, a knight, that, you know, he's being manipulated by a queen, like. Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands on the bottom of that, on the bottom of the deck. What's the next card, Spirit? Knight of Cups and a Page of Swords reverse. So the word's out that you're very compassionate. Somebody wants to come forward with compassion and speak on the lies that were told about you. This is going to bring a lot of conflict. So they're wanting this Knight of Wands to come in and create with your new beginning, and that you've worked really hard on through this beginning and rebalancing. And, you know, you've had to be choosy as to who you share your energy with, and that you're not even looking for a relationship. So this is probably why this Knight of Wands is kind of like out of the loop. You're not in this relationship kind of situation. Like, it's all or nothing. If somebody's serious, then fine, friendship, you know, kind of work on something. But you're not in this relationship, and it very well could be that this Knight of Wands is not in the balance of a relationship, right? But you're planting very solid garden, and you're about to find your harvest. I do believe. I do feel that. And that's why they want to bring conflict. And they want you begging. They don't want you moving forward. And I really feel like this Queen of Wands, that's supposedly paying off this Knight of Wands, they can't do it anymore. They're broke. With this conflict, because of this Queen of Wands not being able to pay them, there is conflict. Because their whole stability of them having this awakening is recognizing and showing this Knight of Wands on how stable this Queen of Wands is. Moving forward with compassion, and they're trying to bring conflict to that compassion. They're trying to weaponize that compassion that you're showing with lies. They're trying to be strategic as they communicate. The Four of Coins. So this is basically telling you that they're creating this discrepancy and challenges. They're creating all this stuff so you keep cards close to your chest. Right? So you're not hanging out with anybody, you're not chumming with anyone, you're not nothing. Collective, because you're moving forward with this compassion, and you're spelling and transmuting these lies, and you're keeping your cards close to your chest, you're keeping what you're working on close to yourself, you're not letting it out, right? This is bringing you success, because these fuckers don't have anything to grasp onto or aim at. Okay? And the thing is that they are trying to you to act out of character, so that way you don't reach the future energy that you're to be stepping into. They're trying to get you to be a Nine of Swords, but it's basically to get you to more emotionally codependent. They're trying everything to diminish you in every single way possible. And you see every single thing. And it really goes to show how obsessed and absolutely psychotic and sociopathic these pathetic pieces of shit really are. They should be ashamed of themselves. You are meant, you are destined for some sort of stardom. You are destined for some sort of abundance, prosperity, recognition. You are destined for this, all of your life collected. And people trying to keep you in a box, keep you pretzeled up, keep you a people pleaser, emotional fucking mess. All these fucking years so they can siphon off of you. And now that you've cut them off, they're losing their minds. All hell is breaking loose in their life. You've gone fucking delusional because you've cut these people off that were siphoning you your whole fucking life. Starseed. You've always been meant to shine. And I'm coming back, this has always been your fucking job. To shine in your true, authentic. And they tried to weaponize every part of it. They tried to make you look bad. They tried to tear you down. They tried to tear you apart. They tried to rip you apart. They tried to shatter your heart. And they thought they were fucking clever. But guess what? You woke up. Because the divine was saying, I'm not having that. Touch not my child. Touch not my anointed. All this codependency and all this bullshit, okay, and the Nine of Swords is coming to an end. All this bullshit that they've been causing is finally coming to an end. Because you're tapped into something higher and more powerful than you. You're tapped into something. You're tapped into the divine. It's about to balance out for you. You thrive in the Nine of Swords energy. Because you're not in there being a victim. You're not in there being a fucking feeling sorry for yourself. You're in there empowering yourself. Spontaneously inspirational is what's coming to mind. And you're riding with that energy. What's the next lesson? Where's the next blessing? Where's the next movement forward? Keeping your open to what Spirit is showing you. For some of you, Spirit's got you in a vacation. For some of you, Spirit's got you in isolation in order to heal. So if you feel yourself feeling sorry for yourself, you might want to switch that up. But remember who's fucking riding you. Let the calling from your intuition be heard. Listen closely. Make that commitment and that vow to the divine. Because at the point, the divine is standing with you. 7 of Wands. Divinely guided, guarded, and fucking protected. I did not stutter. And they are committed to your safety. They are committed to your peace. The divine consists of angels, guides, guards, protectors, and ancestors. And the divine light itself. Stand on business. Take that fucking trash out, collective. Whatever's no longer serving your highest good, whoever's not riding with you, drop them like a dirty habit. Alchemize and transform your life into something that you want, rather than something that you just have to live with. And know the divine walks with you. Just continue moving forward methodically, with very grounded steps. Don't be acting out of haste. Think about a plan, execute the plan, and bite off little bits at a time. Don't be biting off more than you can chew, because it brings more expectation and it brings more possibility of failure. The more you pace yourself, and the more you take little bites, the less it's gonna hurt. And it's gonna be a lot more like that way, rather than to get it all in one hop. What's the point? One excruciating hop, or 10 easygoing, simple. And again, this is coming in where you don't, you're gonna take action and put the horse before the cart, or the cart before the horse, right? Because then you're gonna end up looking like a fucking dumbass. This is why I say don't act out of haste. Got me another new shirt, as above so below. As within so without, as the universe so the soul. Sexy little shirt. I'm looking into an affiliate, so I'll figure out something, some sort of link later. I've got a couple more days to think about it. Do one more. I'm just having a quick smoke. Jumping in the chat to see. There's been quite a few different messages for many different timelines, all in the same messages. So take a little bit, whatever fits, whatever you've been, you know, maybe not the whole message is your message. Maybe there's just a little bit of a snippet of it. It's yours. This is what I'm being told by the dragons. A lot of the messages tonight are going to be intermixed with a storyline. So take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. You can mix and match what fits, but don't fit what doesn't, is being told. I got the other one there too that I wore yesterday. It's here. Is this it? What's that? The Viking sigil. Viking sigil of Valhalla, I think. I could be right, I could be wrong. It represents the ancestors and why we rise in the morning, why we continue. It's the honoring of our ancestors and our heritage and our traditions. And I figured that will go with my my cloak that's over here somewhere. And then I have pants. Yes, it is a shield. Very protective. Knowing that your ancestors walk with you, yeah. But there is an etiquette, there is a creed, there is a vow that goes with that. And you live by these principles. It brings a whole new meaning, it brings a whole new meaning to opening your eyes. It brings the sacredness back to your life. At least that's what it's doing for me. And I'm not even too sure if there's Viking heritage in my history, but I'm very drawn to the Viking background. So. Yep. That's why I focus on that. Your son is adamant that we do, but what was that? Technician? Tech of the Sacred? I don't think they feared anything. Spirit's telling me that their forest got burnt down. No, Ryan, I have not. Because of all the issues with it, I just don't got the patience for it right now. I do still have the store in limbo at this point. Whether or not I go back to them, whether or not I wrap my head around figuring out. But if I do, then the taxes and all that bullshit, like I'm trying not to tax out the wazoo for my product. But to make my products is actually rather expensive because it's an all-over print. Because of that, the prices are a little higher, right? And I want to try to find a cotton outfit rather than a plastic outfit. I mean, I want to use raw materials, maybe hemp, a bunch of different other materials, maybe bamboo, something along that line. Trying to work on the product, the actual product, ethically, yada yada yada, and there's too much chaos going on right now. So there's something else that I'm looking into, maybe to work things out, but so I'm in the look for half decent product in order to do all of it and to be able to get that back up and running again. But I want all payments to be done through the site. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I want it all set up and situated, where I don't have to worry about it. And I have a feeling I may have found an outfit that, or a particular place that might work it out. I'll probably be reaching out maybe by next week to them to find out what I can do about it. And I'm all for international trade, okay? International trade is beneficial to all, I think. I think it should be regulated, yes, to some degree. Because we got like a whole bunch of gimmies out there, and everybody wants, and it's not even in need. We're gonna end the night with a Lightker's Oracle. Maybe 3 of them, because I'm doing 3 of these. But I'm gonna get in the Dragon Oracle as well tonight. Can you send me an inbox on that one? Some way, somehow, Lilith? I think you connected to my DM somehow. So if you can do that, grab me a link and send me a link, please. Be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Lilith. That's cute, Michael. Alright, Spirit of the Dragons. By the way, I already did my prayer before I jumped in. With a link. You're funny, girl. Alright, dragons, what's going on? Okay, King of Wands. In the reverse. Did you send me those banners, Lilith? I might be talking to a Sagittarius masculine. I was really getting a lot of fire energy. And the Temperance card came up alongside the King of Wands in reverse. And the King of Wands is give her Sagittarius energy too. With the Nine of Wands crossing it. So it's either that or it represents the divine is walking with you. It doesn't matter what you look like and how you act. The divine is walking with you. Because you're not one to act out of intention. And there's a lot of betrayal around right now. The Lovers. Queen of Wands and the Page of Swords. The divine was walking with you when you were betrayed lover. The divine was walking with you and seeing all the lies and all the discrepancies because of how beautiful you are from the inside out. All the lies and all the defamation on your character. You're nurturing your purpose. You're nurturing who you are. And people don't like that. Welcome in, Sean. It could be a Gemini or it could just be a lover. Either one. Got the Queen of Wands out here. To the King of Wands in reverse. And it's a personal reading, not regarding anyone. What I would think is that somebody brought you to a very, very dark place on purpose. And the divine stepped in and said, no, 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 no. No, that's not going to happen. We like you too much. Here's a leg up. You got this. Keep going. Get to know who the fuck you are, stand in your power, and realize your own inner strength. And because you did that, somebody decided to betray you. Or it's due to this betrayal of this King of Wands energy that you were in, to betray you somehow, some way. But you alchemized it. You nurtured yourself, you protected yourself. You brought yourself into the balance of your masculine and feminine. when you awoken to the lies and the deception and the immaturity of this betrayal. Divine's tapping you in. This was meant to teach you something. And this only helped you glow even brighter. Because the Divine's riding you. Somebody misjudged you. Somebody misjudged the fact that they could just betray you and walk away and get nothing out of it. They also betrayed, they even misjudged the fact that you're protected. You might have even warned them. The 8 coins, they tried to betray your new beginning. They tried to betray your blessings. But you alchemized it. You transmuted it. And they're sitting here betrayed because they misjudged you. They feel betrayed because apparently you weren't honest who you were. Meanwhile, you were very honest with who you were. They just did not take it seriously. They would always change the subject. They would always shut you down. Anything that you wanted to talk about wasn't fucking correct. Let's talk about something else. Eight of coins on the bottom of the deck. So you're talented as fuck, whoever I'm speaking to. And this is they betrayed you in the first place because you're outglowing them, specifically with the wands here. She's very radiant. Eight of Swords, misjudged. Ace of Pentacles. They're all in their fucking head trapped as to how they could misjudge you. And the way you make your money. That's defamation of character. They're all trapped up in their head at how you alchemized your masculine and feminine. How you dispelled and exposed lies and the deception and the confusion and the immaturity and the bullshit. They're all up in their head. How the fuck did you... Seven of Swords. You're very strategic. Very strategic. You learned from these dumbass lessons, right? Because it probably ripped your fucking heart out, and you wanted to learn from it as quick as possible, so that way it would never happen again. And this is how you empowered yourself, Victor. And I'm proud of you. And the dragons are proud of you. How could you alchemize this into something of a blessing and an empowerment? Interesting. Interesting way to share a perspective. And they're wondering why you're glowing. Knight of Cups in reverse and Eight of Wands in reverse. So all because of their misjudgment, all because you're winning, now they're all bitter. Now they're all bitter and butthurt because you're winning. Because they misjudged you and they just decided to betray you instead. They didn't think you were worth anything. Hold tight, Sean. Collective, you need to stay true to your position and your perspective and stand true to your truth. You shouldn't have to change your perspective. Don't allow people to come in and gaslight you about how you feel or what you see. It's not about them. Okay? Their misjudge is bringing them to a stop. Because now they're fucking with your money. And they're trying to siphon off of your energy and your finances. I've got too many conversations going on right now. Don't be worried, Sean. It's going to be... I'm being told a very quick procedure. You're going to fare out better than expected. Something tells me it's something that they're good at. And start saying that you're going to be well taken care of. Get a couple second opinions just to make sure and look into everything that you can regarding this, how to prevent them, what the whole situation is, yada yada yada. Do your fucking research. Find out what the alternative options are. Find out what the doctors say. And make your best educated decision from that research. Don't get overwhelmed, because this is teaching you something. Very well could help someone else down the line. So let it be a learning experience. Let it empower you. Instead of you have more power in this than you realize. And you can not only change your own life, but other people's as well. Chile. Right back at you. So, because you're radiant, somebody wants you all bitter. They want to be bitter. With lies and bullshit. That's how they want to do it. Right? And they're trying to bring a stop to your win by misjudging you. Their misjudgment is a way of siphoning energy off of you because of this Ace of Coins, because of the stability. And this is also trying to put you in your head about you keeping balance with yourself. Because when you're in balance with yourself, within your masculine and feminine, you're more able to tap in. But they can't fuck with you. That's the whole thing. They think that they can. They're throwing magic at you. They're throwing evil eye. They're throwing a bunch of bullshit at you, thinking that they can. And it's all backfiring. And this is what they don't like. And this is why they're feeling betrayed. But they're the ones that are lying. They're the ones that are masked. They're the ones that are fucking around. And they're gonna find out. It's the way it goes. Welcome in, Sheila. Welcome in, James. Five of Cups. The fact that you changed your whole foundation on how you show your emotions got them in the frenzy. They wanted you in your head. Wanted you trapped. They wanted you not moving forward, okay? Because you were balanced. And they tried to do it with deception and an illusion and lies and rumors and bullshit. right? This was meant to make you bitter, right? But because you changed and alchemized this, it was all to slow you down and make you stop and do all this shit, bring it all to a halt, because they were siphoning off of you. They were trying to drain you out dry. And you just continue to get pork. They can't fuck with you. They can't touch what you got cooking. They're blocked out. And they hate it. Your standards are a heck of a lot higher than what they were before. Which means they have no admittance. They have no entrance. Entrance gated. You are denied. You are denied entry. Turn around and walk away. You are denied entry. Turn around and walk the fuck away. This is what happens when you raise your vibration and you heal. That's why people don't like when you're healed. Because you reach this new vibration of independence. And then energetically, they can't even touch you. They can't even reach you. They can see you. Because the divine won't let it. Talk about being divinely protected. Ten of Cups. They wanted you all up in your head out this lies and all this bullshit to make you bitter. And you end up changing the fucking game. 5 of Cups to 10 of Cups. 5 of Cups reverse to the 10 of Cups. Please. And they're bitter as fuck that you're finding this whole idea that you're going to go to the 10 of Cups anyway. Even if it's by yourself. Because 10 of Cups, that's pretty well chosen family. If you go on yourself and it's a beautiful thing. I think you're bringing an end, because of this misjudgment, you're bringing an end to this siphoning and codependent, energetic kind of situation. You're cutting this out. You're going to either transmute it or alchemize it or something. Somebody's trying to siphon off of you. 5 of Coins. 8 of Wands, 9 of Coins in reverse, both 5 of Coins. So somebody's feeling left out in the cold, that you cut them off. Spirit saying that that's a misunderstanding. You didn't necessarily cut them off, they cut themselves by falling back down into the darkness and not willing to rise above. They did it to themselves. 7 of Wands, you got shield up. You're only welcoming certain frequencies. And they're bitter about it, that they don't have access. And you're very, very, you're very protective of this 10 of Cups. This is a lot to deal with. Like, I'm getting a lot of home. You're taking a house and making it a home, is what I'm kind of pulling in. It's the feeling I'm getting. This is what you're working forward with or to.
World, and the Knight of Coins. So somebody wants you to basically suffer through your rise.
By breadcrumbing you.
And this is something you need to put your boundaries up on it, because this is you standing true to who you are. And because of you standing on business, this is what's going to bring this 10 of Cups. Because you left somebody out in the cold because they were breadcrumbing you. And you put your fucking boundaries up. And I'm really kind of getting it was a mutual thing. They left you out in the cold, so fine. Lay in it. That's what you want now. Just fucking own it. Can't even own it. They can't take accountability for the fact that they left you out for dead. But somehow now you're rising. Now you're
Alchemized. You're transformed.
You know, you're like a phoenix out of the ashes. You're rising above, and now they want to try to make you suffer because you're rising above. You're outshining these motherfuckers without even trying. And you're not a perfect collective. You understand you're not perfect. You understand you have flaws and different things that you need to work on. You understand that. And you're still outshining these motherfuckers that think they got it all in a handbasket. You know, it's because of your principles. It's because of your virtues. It's about what you stand for. So somebody doesn't want you taking a step in a new direction. And if you're gonna
Take a step in a new direction.
they want you to question every step. They want you to overthink it. They want you to actually take the action. They want you to fumble your fucking face into the dirt. They thought throwing you out to the wolves, right? That they'd have you coming back begging that you lost everything, and that
that you needed their help, that nobody else would help you.
They wanted you going back to them begging. So that way then you would submit
to their every whim.
They did this to try to break you. They did this to try to manipulate you and take over. They wanted to be your master. They wanted you to be their fucking bitch. Just sit with that for a second. What do the dragons got to say about what I just said? The King of Swords? In the reverse? Lots of lies and deception. Six of Swords. Somebody's not walking
towards calmer waters.
They're not learning their lesson. Four of Coins, and they're being selfish. Something to do with the Taurus. Three of Cups, the third party bullshit, celebration. Dragons are saying it turned sour. Six of coins. Okay. They thought they were all going to get a cut. Everybody get a cut. They thought they were good at what they were doing. And then they made the decision. There's a Knight of Wands here and a Queen of Swords in the reverse. That's related to this King of Swords reverse. Three of Coins. They collaborated together to bring you down. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. They thought they were inciting justice. But they were bitter as fuck. Oh, now they want to things out and reconcile. Okay. About a botched 10 of coins. So this is, yeah, so there's some sort of truth about an inheritance. Right? And I'm getting a little bit of a frozen inheritance. And now they want to come in and reconcile and get out. Apparently there's going to be coming in some sort of truth or communication. Seven of Coins and the Devil. You worked hard to the darkness. Nine of Cups. So there's going to be some sort of wish fulfillment. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's kind of giving me that the devil was used to bring about a Wheel of Fortune, but you healed your heart. Love is one of the most powerful magics known to man. Whether you love one else or you love yourself, very, very powerful. Because it allows you to stand in your authenticity, which is the highest vibration. It's higher than love itself. Because when you are in your authenticity, there's automatic, unconditional love in your authenticity. But it's even more so on many more different levels that aren't considering love specifically. So whoever this devil character is, whoever can making deals with the devil, whoever's been doing stupid shit, okay? The devil is not in their favor, and they are now in a Nine of Swords. They are going through a major fucking dark hole. Okay? And they don't like it. They don't like the fact that they have to sit there and look at themselves. Too fucking bad. You got nothing but joy coming, collective. Whoever this series of readings were for, you've got nothing but joy and beautiful energies coming in. Okay? This is a confirmation for some of you, the ones that did the fucking work, that would alchemize their shit. Right? Over the last year, whatever else, you're stepping in your power, you're definitely making it happen. You're on the right track, so just keep going. There is somewhere where you can be a little bit more open-minded, some along the lines, but just let it show up to you and act accordingly. You know, and you don't have to take it from nobody. You can bow out civilly. And just be like, I don't got no spoons for this shit. Peace. Go where you're loved. Go where you're cherished. Go where you're valued. Is there any other messages from the dragons? Somebody's creating conflict and wants to talk, to open your mind, right? But they're wanting to bring conflict, right? Something about justice, though. This is where you're going to get your justice. Because unlike of what they understand is that when they show up again, they're going to show up and you're going to see right through their mask. It's going to be different, collective. You don't think the Divine's going to make sure you're 10 steps ahead of this massive embarrassment? Do you think the Divine isn't going to equip you with what you need to get beyond this heap of shit that's oozing its way in? Emperor in reverse. You got no fucking spoons for this energy. They're trying to leave you in the dark about everything they're doing. But you shining is your justice. Okay? You shining is your justice. They're trying to get you to react and step off this pedestal, step off this soapbox, step off this leadership position. They're worthy of it. Fuck them and their bullshit. They don't know what you went through to be off this station to stand. They don't know what you went through. You went through hell and back. These motherfuckers gaslight you out of your beautiful ability to shine. It's your job. Part of who you are. So fuck them. You got a very stingy queen of coins in the energy. Siphoning off your... Oh, she's changing her tune about you, right? She was lying, so you pulled her off. You told her a couple things that she needed to fix. You're all bitter about it. Created a whole bunch of rumors and deception and bullshit. Right? Now she's changing her tune. What, now she sees what you're talking about. The strength card. What I'm getting with this is they literally got you to look within, to seek your inner warrior. But you balance things out. You stood in your truth despite the fact of the chaos. You always held compassion no matter what. I think that's what brought you to some sort of stability of rest. And now you're trying to pick up the pieces. From all the deception and lies and the chaos that they tried to put on. And now they want to reconcile.
Because I see you glowing.
Tap the fuck in and balanced, grounded. Magical. You're standing in a vocal energy collective. It's an honor to read for you. Please understand that there's going to be emotions, a lot of distractions, a lot of illusions, emotional manipulations to come in to rip you apart, out of your energy, out of your balance. This has all been orchestrated. This is all because you're looking towards the future. And I'm really picking up on like New Earth with the Six of Cups reverse. It's really kind of giving me soul family vibes. There's definitely new collaborations coming in for you, or they already have. You're literally Ten of Swords-ing bullshit, and you're moving forward. You're making major decisions. These decisions might make you a little bit unstable, but you need to keep your guard up, okay? These decisions might make you a little, but you need to keep your guard up. With this in mind, okay, if you're patient, if you're consistent, if you plan things out, if you know exactly what you're doing, where you're going, how you're getting there, if everything is planned, everything's good, then you're good. Okay, but somebody's trying to destabilize you, is the feeling I'm getting. And this is why you need to keep up your boundaries. And be consistent, and just continue being patient, focused. Keep moving forward. There's collaborations there, and they're in good intention. But anything on the lovers, I wouldn't go there. You're needing to make a judgment call to move forward, and guard your heart. There's a lot of toxic energy at this time, and your heart, in the process of its healing, it does not need this betrayal energy anywhere near it. Okay, so that's why you're going through a time of solitude, maybe celibacy, but you eventually reach this frequency of attracting and nurturing, and you will have something beautiful once you take the fucking trash out. You'll have something beautiful to work with. Somebody's emotionally manipulative and dependent on you. It could be a Taurus. They see you nurturing other people, and they want to be part of this. They're changing their tune as to how they feel about you. And they're at the process of literally having nothing. Somebody's going to come in and speak their truth and recognize you. It's like they're saying that you deserve better. You need to keep your cards close to your chest when this happens. They see your talent, but they want to bring chaos to your foundation. It's not an equal give and take with them. And this is something, they're either not tapped the fuck in, or something that if you're not paying attention to the signs, you might not see this until it's too late. It's something that you might not be able to look away from. Because everything that they're planting for you, it doesn't look good. All of that work to learn all these lessons, all of that work to alchemize, all of the work to walk away to calmer waters, only brings you into choppier waters. It's like they're refusing to allow you to walk away from your past. And they're willing to lose everything to do it. They're willing to ruin everything that you've done to do it. So, it seems like they've been inspired to come forward, but they keep overthinking it. And it turned out that it ended up in a rebirth. Because they overthought about it. Because they ended up in a 9 of Swords. They slipped into a 9 of Swords, and they ended up going into a soul, and they ended up having an awakening and a rebirth. Isn't that funny? They were thinking so hard on they were going to come at you, that they ended up slipping into a fucking dark night of the soul. When I say rides with you, the divine actually rides with you. And you know what? The best part is, the divine will rise with you. Nurture your stability, nurture your finances, nurture what makes you you, okay? That's all you gotta work on. That's all you gotta focus on. Simple stuff. It gets a little tricky with all the distractions and all the bullshit, right? Seriously, Spirit? Someone emotionally tapped in and dependent on you. They're literally after every single word that you say. Wherever you are, wherever that is, you need to pour more into yourself and find your worth within yourself and stop having to require other people to treat you. Yes, inspiration, fine. That's a healthy boundary. But to be required to have some sort of an emotional connection with someone specifically, I don't know, the solid feeling pretty good. It's definitely feeling a lot better than what I used to think about. Dragon Oracle, what's the messages? Take that one. Go with 4. Silver Dragon eliminates your potential with higher light, access untapped resources, look into your soul, see higher possibilities. You ever done that? Have you ever done that? Like, what the fuck are you missing? Golden Orange Dragon expands your light for ascension. Be a peaceful warrior. Help those in need. Remember you're magnificent. Blue Dragon from Pleiades prepares you to accept source healing. Accept a heart activation. Give and receive heart healing. Golden Atlantean Dragon helps you remember the wisdom of Golden Atlantis. Awaken, bring back your knowledge, gifts, and talents. Reclaim your mastery. Black Dragon from Saturn brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. Concentrate, focus on your ultimate vision. Congratulate yourself. You have passed a test. So this is again, the dragons are congratulating you on your work. They're congratulating you on your transformation. They're congratulating you on your growth. And I do believe the angels are doing the same. The celestial realms are rejoicing at the fact that the earth is waking up. The fact that we are now empowering ourselves and waking up to the source consciousness within us.
One day, one breath at a time.
If you walk with peace in your heart, and if you help those in need, this is you standing in your purpose. And because of you standing in your purpose and in this alignment, you are in the process of receiving healing. I do believe whoever I'm speaking to, you do have ties to Atlantis. The Golden Atlantean Dragon card came out and it confirmed it. Do have Atlantean background somewhere along the line. And I do believe the planet Saturn is very significant to some sort of spiritual awakening. And you were put under a test of how you would share and display your discipline in a situation. you past. Is there anything else here? Spirit. Spirit of the dragons. Dusty pink dragon of Andromeda. Prepares all your chakras to embody higher love. Accept and radiate higher love. Touch others with its flame. Water dragon helps you flow easily around obstacles. Christ light and love are flowing down. Develop your psychic abilities. Go with the flow. The love of the divine surpasses any love that I've ever had for even an animal, for that matter. I think I just realized that I feel at home. It doesn't matter where I go, I feel at home. Because I'm at home with this own. Is there any other messages before I end the evening? I'm still going to do the Lightworkers Oracle, because I do believe that it's in the crowd tonight. The Page of Cups. What is this about, Spirit of the Dragon? What's this Page of Cups? The Magician in River, I figured it's so. Okay, and what about it? Knight of Coins. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck. So everything is going to work in your favor, collective. Alright? However, somebody coming in with a little bit of cup of stinky fish compassion and going to give you offer. But they're manipulating you. They're going to try to use magic to bring a thwarting of this Ten of Cups. What's the deal? What are we talking about? It's going to be revealed to you, or you already know who it is. They're just manipulating you. Trying to release some sort of betrayal they had in the background. Eight of Wands. To bring everything to a halt. It's like they're paying you off to stop. They're paying you off to just stop doing what you're doing. Four of Wands. We got the Tower on the bottom of the deck, Collective. The Four of Wands in the reverse, the Eight of Wands in reverse. The ability to bring destruction to your foundation is going to be stopped in its tracks. Because you don't play that game anymore. It's going to create a huge tower for someone. They're trying to create a tower for you, but it's going to be extremely disgusting how much to tower onto them. Again, the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor, and that's what they don't know. You're an Empress. Six of Swords. You're going to be moving waters. This is just a little hiccup. It might be a little side quest. Judgment. You're making a judgment call on the manipulation. I rebuke it and I send it back. No manipulation, no magic works. It all gets transmuted indefinitely, automatically, into prosperity, blessing, and healing, and courage. Not only for myself, but for my collective. The ones that support me and ride with me. Yeah, you're taking out the trash, Collective. Nothing they offering is anything worth taking. I'm telling you that right now. Okay? Yeah, the King of Swords. I knew it was going to be revealed. Nothing they offering is anything good. Alright? Yeah. They're coming in saying they love you. They're coming in saying, what's your problem? Coming in asking you what's wrong. It's like they've had an amnesia or they had a stroke. What's going on? What's got you so sad? Typical gaslighting. Typical, can we just sweep this under the rug? That's a good way to fucking get snapped right the fuck out. You think that somebody's gonna come in and gaslight you. And be deceptive. And lie to your face. And totally disrespect you all over again. All because they think that they can. There's entitlement apparently there. The truth. Clarity. It's because fuckers going through this awakening. That's why they're coming in. Because they want to balance things out. There's legitimate compassion here. But this is representing the liar that they were. The divine is orchestrating this apparently. Nine of coins in reverse. They can't get over your energy.
They can't get you out of their fucking mind.
They're obsessed. They're watching your money. They're watching your stability as to how it's all panning out. And they want to come in as if they're wanting to put this betrayal. But all they want to do is bring conflict. That's all they're going to do is bring conflict. They want to fight about it. And it's all because of coins. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It's either that or they don't have a fucking land on. And that's why they have no other choice but to come in and reconcile with you. And I think people's got them under an ultimatum that you need to go and reconcile with the collective. So there's even people saying, no, you need to go reconcile with him. You need to face the fucking music with this person. You need to hear what the fuck to say and listen to it. Because I think you're changing people's lives all around. You're making a huge ripple effect. And this mother's finding out the hard way that he should have listened to you in the first place. Because not only did you change your own, you're changing other people's lives. And even the people that are around this motherfucker. And I think that's clarity that's coming out. This dumbass rot. And because energetically and financially tied to you somehow, some way, that's why they're coming forward. That's what they're focused on. They're waiting for you to build your stability, to come hop on board. The Cups and the Sun. But they're sad about the fact that you're winning, the fact that you're happy, the fact that everything is going well for you. They're sad about it. Sad, the fact that you're healing and the fact that you're shining. The Sun is one of the most positive cards of the deck. And they're sad about it. Because their whole world's all gone upside down for fucking with you. That's what they don't want you to see. That's what they want to keep a secret. Every prediction that you had for them, everything you told them that was going to happen eventually, it happened. Some of these people are shook. Some people are absolutely petrified. Some people are scared. Some people are spooked. That you're guided by the divine. That the divine tells you what to do. They don't want to tell you all this. They don't want to validate you. Because it'll help you step into your power even more. You're already being validated. And you've already known within yourself, and you validate yourself. You're guided by the divine. And you're getting things out just fine. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, check out the description box. If you're returning, welcome back. Like, share, subscribe. It's all appreciated. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so through a super sticker, super thanks. You can also hit up Hipsy for a personal reading and give me a tip over there too. You can get a one-on-one session with me over there at Hipsy, Wednesday through Friday, from 1 to 5 p.m. Go book for next week. Justice. Eight of Swords. Ace of Cups. And Ace of Coins. So somebody wants you to be all up in your head about your justice. And this is all part of the plan collective. They think they're being sneaky. They thinking they're being sneaky by getting you all up in your head about your justice. Why? Because they're trying to send you into a spiral. A downward fucking spiral. Not knowing that you're already healed from your past. They've dug deep to bring this about. And it's bringing so much money to you. You're gonna come out unscathed. And it's gonna scare some people. Some of these people didn't think you knew what they were trying to do, destroying your heart. They knew it was your most powerful weapon, your heart. The more broken it was, the better it is for them. Art Taylor, thank you so much. Beautiful soul. It's really kind of giving me a feeling that they want to break your heart so that way you can't enjoy and revel in your justice. That's what they do. They're trying to break your heart. They're trying to keep you up in your head, keep you trapped, because you're receiving this Ace of Coins, because you're being supported, right? And because of all this bullshit, they don't want the Wheel of Fortune running in your favor. But I really get the feeling it's going to backfire hardcore on these people. Because little do they know, you're just resting right now. People think you're all down and out. You're really not. They should be scared. Because you're standing in your power. You're not letting up. You're not letting up, you're letting off. You're headed for victory, collective. I'm also getting, somebody thinks that if the wheel is not in your favor, you will not receive justice. And I think this is done with a lot of deception. People are deceiving the systems in order to bring about this idea that the Wheel of Fortune is not in your favor. Lovers. They want to break your heart, you alchemize it. Queen of Swords is trying to bring about a
misfortune to you.
in the reverse. Okay? It crossed the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the King of Wands right side up. The Queen of Swords in reverse.
So Gemini, Libra energy, quite
Possibly. They want to thwart your victory. Yeah. They want to break your heart. They want
want to put out your light, and they want to take what is yours.
to quite possibly a Gemini. Apparently they loved you and
And you wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole.
like I'm really getting that they were revolting. And because you didn't choose them, because you didn't decide to be with them, you know, they sent the devil after you. And you came back,
Hang with hellhounds.
like, pretty well leading the pack of hellhounds. 7 of Wands. Like, I can't make this up. You added in some boundaries. You flipped the fucking table, stomped some fables, and they're pissed about it. The fact that they betrayed you, the fact that they tried to belittle you, the fact that they
To
siphon your energy, siphon your finances. Wands. This bitch, cunt, motherfucker, put you through a lot. You had every right to fucking cut them off. I'm really picking up that they're claiming that you
you were a soulmate to them. You were nothing like that.
fucking disgusting. So you put an end to this
Whole idea, and they're trying to take away your son. They're trying to take away your joy.
because you didn't choose him. Don't get your ass. Nothing sounds better.
Just
This is a very dark, disgusting individual. Bitch needs to find herself instead of trying to find someone else. Legend, what's up? Alright. So, the Lightworker's Oracle, and end off the night with this. What do we got? Okay, so the plan. Somebody's trying to
get you uncentered.
somebody's using the Dark Angel to, you need to take the trash out.
Don't trust that plan. And hold your center.
Somebody's trying to get you to not hold your center. You need to dispel the negativity. And by trusting the plan, don't trust in society's plan. Hold your own energy, your own intentions. Let them be of the light. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Art Taylor, by the way. All support is greatly appreciated. You can even become a member for a monthly subscription.
It gets you exclusive content. What's going on, Spirit? Somebody's not unplugging from the mass consciousness of tyranny. Somebody doesn't want to disconnect from their bullshit. Somebody doesn't want to learn a lesson. Somebody's trying to get you off center. Don't try to track land that they have. Somebody's going to come in and ask you either for help or want to bring you somewhere or wants to do something with you or whatever they can. Whatever they can. Whatever it means. Maybe can of beer, or they want to put you in the canner. They want to put you in the can. I don't know. Trust in the plan in the reverse. So do not trust in whatever plan that they have for you. Okay? And pay attention. What's going on in the mass consciousness. Pay attention and keep your eyes open. Okay? But power of the divine masculine in reverse. So this is going to show you the power of the karmic masculine. So there's a karmic masculine regarding this that's trying to create instability. Do not trust the plan that this karmic masculine has. Okay? You'll know if they're karmic or not by intentions. And I get a feeling with this dark angel, they're going to try to project all their shit onto you. Message in numbers. So listen and pay attention to the numbers. Pay attention to the angel numbers. This isn't for everybody, but you may be initiated by fire. And this is by walking through fire and not being burned. Trusting that it's not going to burn you and to just walk. This might be dealing with some sort of fire or some sort of volcano active stuff or whatever else. Just don't be standing or stand in the lava. Don't be a doofus. I don't know why that came out, but... Oh, the initiation by fire. Somebody fucking with my... I rebuke it. I send it back. Anybody sending me any ill will or forgetfulness or distractions of any sort, any ill will, EI, black magic, whatever. I don't give a fuck what you're sending me. If it's anything negative, I rebuke it. I send it back. I bind it to its sender. Let it haunt them. Let it bind them and only released when they find mercy within their heart and their soul, after they've learned a lesson. Let them have a choice but to transmute their bitterness, empowerment, and alchemize and transmute the negative positivity. To these karmic masculines. And with the power of the divine masculine, I'm really picking up that this karmic is pretty fucking powerless. Okay? That's the feeling. It's almost going to be embarrassing with what they have in store. Try to get you unbalanced. It's going to almost be embarrassing for them. Alright? I have a feeling that they want you to be powerless to protect yourself, is the feeling I get. Is there any other message for my collective? I'm just doing intuition tonight. I'm not reading all those. Hell no. So the power of the karmic man, the powerlessness of the karmic masculine came out again. Okay, so what's the deal on this? Okay, stupidity of the divine feminine, or stupidity of the karmic. Okay. So the weakness of the karmic masculine, the stupidity of the karmic feminine, Master Hilarion, and Archangel Raphael. Let's just skip. Tell me more. Somebody's literally in the dark arts. Somebody's playing with the dark arts to come at you. And they don't even recognize that you're gonna go after them. Because they're being betrayed by the darkness. And they don't even see it coming. These dumbasses coming after you. Going towards the darkness in order to fucking come out. And you're a light worker. Can't compete, you can't compare. Earth Mother Gaia's got you. She's healing you. When I say you're guarded, guarded, and protected, not only by the dragon, but Mother Earth. I'm gonna say that much right now. There's a masculine and feminine, very stupid and very powerless. They're thinking that they got some sort of power over you. Okay? And they are dealing with the fourth day of darkness. Okay? Okay, so the fourth dimensional darkness, thinking that they're going to get back in, like spiritual darkness. They think that they're going to get it all situated. And they're being betrayed by the darkness. Because this is reassurance of the golden light. So they are being betrayed by darkness. A very dumb individual, female. Fucking stupid. And I'm not hating on women. Some of you women are beautiful. Some of you are extremely intelligent. And then some of you are just absolutely embarrassing. But that goes both ways. Men's side too. It doesn't really matter. I'll do that instead. So I got 3 new subscribers, so thank you for jumping on the bandwagon. If you've just recently subscribed, thank you very much for joining the crew. What was I looking at? I rebuke it in the name of the divine. Distractions, let them be sent back to sender. Close. Just give me a minute, I'm trying to find a card. Spirit says that it's significant. So I shall. There we go. The liminal, the in-between, the transition. It is said that the bardo is a place between this life and the next, the liminal realm through which souls pass. Envisioning this inherently mysterious space creates the potential for us to rise above the concern of this world and see our relationships through a cosmic and timeless lens. We may receive messages from those who are no longer with us, or see visions of lives not yet lived. In the bardo, there are a potential to forgive the unforgivable, to say that and to see the unseen, to love the unloved, and to let go of all the things that cause us pain. The bardo suspends us in its spaciousness, for joy enough to open us to a higher wisdom. Its energy does not belong to Earth as we know it, but rather to the cosmic network of which are a single thread. In the light which it is, its spaciousness, its grace, its forgiveness, and its truth. When in the dark, its torment, dislocation, hallucination, and transience. Always screw. If you go deeper, the Tibetan Book of the Dead, Lament of the Dead by James Hillman and Sonu Shamadasani. So it's like somebody's in between. Somebody fucked up. Like, you could be in the bardo in your, within your mind, within your heart, reality. Whether physical or spiritually. And I think somebody's in the in-between of actually going through their dark night of the soul, their wake-up call. They are in the... Maybe they're forgiving themselves about all the bullshit they put you through, or put other people through. Maybe the shit they accepted and they put through for themselves. Maybe they're taking accountability for their own actions and their own decisions. It's one of the best things you can do for yourself. I'm telling you that right now.
It's figuring out the riddle.
Finding out what makes you tick. Maybe you couldn't control a lot of what happened
In your time of growing up,
but it brought you to a new realization of who to show up as and how to show up. It's allowed you to grow into a better, more compassionate, more protective person.
more aware.
You're not the same person you were 5 years ago, nor are you the same person you were 10 years ago. Welcome in, Renee. Welcome in, Sheila. What's that one mean? I forget. Somebody might have passed away. Okay? Somebody might be stuck in the in-between, trying to fiddle out the riddle. Fiddle out the riddle? Trying to figure you out? That's the one I haven't heard in a while.
Hey, Pyro Rise.
Kind of look like Aiden Wolfshadow. Yeah, I do. It is attempt to oversimplify death and sum it up as a transformation, but the true archetypal resonance of Thanos cannot be easily assimilated or contained. Death is ongoing and omnipresent, an eternal response to the gift of witnessing the ending of another being, creature, phase, or stage has deep consequences for the psyche. We are forever changed by Thanos as it sweeps us under its wings, making us relinquish control reform. It leaves a mark of ash upon our hearts, signifying that we have touched the cusp of the underworld, and we will return to the land of the living eventually, with more compassion and wisdom to share. This capacity is needed in a world. One who has faced an annihilation of Thanos can face anything. When this card appears, it signifies an initiation into the underworld. So someone here may be going through either a grieving of someone else, or it could very well be the grieving of themselves. Okay, and this very well be a near-death experience. And I get a feeling that this person doesn't want to commit suicide, but they're going to have a near-death experience to bring them initiation into the underworld. Because instead of working with the darkness, you get initiated into the underworld. And you have to do this through your death experience. Because it's a form of rebirth into a new form. A lot of this happens on a spiritual and psychological level. This happens on the light side too. You do have a near-death experience to bring you to the in-between, to bring you into the light. It depends on what you choose and what side of this you're on. Whether you're for the light or for the dark. We all ultimately have the choice. When the riddle is present, one must stop searching for the right answer. It cannot be found, and ultimately it is not a... Rather, there must be a shift from the literal to the metaphorical, from logic to mythic. You're thinking too small and literally about the situation. The riddle card appears when the energy is deep and mysterious, like the elusive wisdom of a Zen koan. Focusing harder won't do it. Neither will increase the neither will increased effort. Let's try that again. Time, surrender, and humor are your only allies, and what feels like the most pressing dilemma won't reveal its deeper wisdom for a long time. Eventually, you'll learn a profound line from the riddle. For now, get comfortable with the limitations of your intellect and the reality of not knowing. It may, in fact, be the only reality that there is. Leave it up to the divine. The divine is orchestrating it in its divine order. Sometimes you're not going to have all the answers. Sometimes you're going to be stuck in a position where you're not going to have all the answers, but if you trust in divine, if you trust in your intuition, it will guide you. Sword. The knife, the blade, the weapon. To use the sword is to decide. The blade separates one reality from another. The choice is made and all else falls away. If you find the sword in your grasp, you can no longer hesitate. This weapon requires a clear and decisive mind and a willingness to act. An onlooker may think the sword bears a hasty and violent, but the most compassionate and responsible gesture is one that is honest, swift, and accurate. Our first encounter with the sword is when the cord that we share with the mother is cut. This moment defines our separation from her and begins our journey of becoming ourself. We make these cuts again and again if we are to grow. Decisions shape our life, and the sword is an infamous shaper of destiny. Cutting through what is essential. And when in the dark, and it was on its side, so you've been dealing with hasty backstabbing and dull and painful situations, and you need to cut these out once and for all. Because it's hindering your blessings. It's hindering you from stepping into what is good for you. As I pick up a pipe and smoke a bowl. It's nighttime. It's my night. I'm not driving. Leave me alone. It's legal. Collective, the biggest message here, I think, is
knowing your energy inside and out, knowing how to form and transmute that energy that isn't yours,
knowing how to stand in your
power,
all right,
empowering yourself to move forward, people like it or not.
Right? You're not here to please
Everyone, you know. You're here to speak your truth, you're here to shine, you're here to step into your element.
You can't do that with everybody else. Alright? Give no fucks what other people think. Guided by the divine. That's all you need to focus on.
You got good people around you?
Hang out with the good people. Be good with the good people. And the people that try to bring ill intention towards you, let them act accordingly, and then you act accordingly. Let them show who they are. And then act accordingly.
Empower yourself,
Andrea. I'm getting a magician in my mind's eye for you. Don't think you can't do it. Are you feeling powerless? That's your problem. I sit here and I say, don't give no fucks, but that's the whole thing.
The only way out is through compassion.
The only way out is through compassion. That's the only way out of it. And if it's just lining up in a frequency to be compassionate with yourself in your own actions, then so be it. Alright, throw your hearts in the chat. Throw your hearts in the chat. I'm gonna pick who I resonate with. Little itty bitty messages. Deuce. Keep planting those seeds and keep your cards close to your chest. Alright? Stop telling it your business. Alright? You don't have to tell fuck all anybody. Enough is enough. Notice how shit just doesn't work out? It's because you're talking about business. People trying to make you bitter. By ruining your plans. Stop. Kitty cat, you need to stand on the fucking truth that you know. Stop allowing people to gaslight you. You're headed for a big fucking tower. A lot of major changes are
coming in for you.
You need to brace yourself.
But you are to find your independence.
Don't kid yourself. You're stepping into an Empress
Energy.
But stop fucking lying to yourself. Work with what you know you're good at. Work with something that's stable, that's solid. Get your fucking head out of the clouds.
And get back to work.
Right? That's the only way you're gonna celebrate. Because you're gonna do it all on your own. You're gonna
Fucking succeed.
But you need to get back to work. You're no longer in your head about the past. You see it for what it is. You know it's time to move on. So I'm happy about it. Keep pouring into yourself. And guard your fucking heart. Alright, throw your hearts in the chat again.
As you go by with the hearts in the chat, what it does is I look at your name, and if cards pop out, I'm gonna pop them out at you.
So there's somebody who wants to come in
And speak some sort of truth.
and they don't have any hope in a
Handbasket.
Because I really get this feeling that somebody, you know, maybe there's a law official that's coming in with no hope for something. I don't know. I don't know what that even means. Ready? Let me shuffle these up.
For a second.
Hearts. Hold your hearts just for a second. Another one. Hold your hearts. Okay. Eric, give me a card for any of these people that got hearts out here. Whatever their story is. Whatever their mini messages are. Somebody's trying to
Make you feel
unstable right now.
electro food hyena.
Try it. Okay? Nine of Wands, and yeah, somebody's trying to
To make you feel defeated, but stagnant.
Alex. Somebody's coming in. You're tapped out as far as your intuition. You need to tap back in, boss. There's messaging waiting. You're tuning out
The messages that are coming into you.
Julianne, you deserve way better
Better than what you're accepting. Stop settling for less.
and you feel you're powerful enough to
Plant certain seeds.
plant them anyway. Why the fuck are you downplaying your,
Blessings and your harvest and your ability to grow things.
whether that be metaphor
Or an actual garden.
you're lying to yourself and you're taking in what everybody else
It's
is
a saying that you're not going to succeed. It's not work out.
fuck that noise. If you're gonna grow an actual garden and you're
More mobile. Put it in pots.
and just move the pots around. Easy peasy. If you have to bring them inside, bring them inside. Worst case scenario, stick them in a window. Somebody wants you acting out of character and stable emotionally to make themselves look better. Don't fall for it. This is for Ashley. No message for you, Ashley. Message for Lilith. Things are going to balance out for you. You got something coming in for you, but you don't even know. Ooh, 10 of Cups. That's beautiful for you. Just keep nurturing your heart space, my dear. Ooh, and a 10 of... Fuck yeah. Ooh, there's a requirement to be the partner though. There's definitely some sort of partnership here. I'm really kind of getting this feeling like they don't want a prenup. It's almost giving like they want halvesies kind of situation. This movement forward, it's going to be a wake-up call, but it's going to be revealing for you. There's going to be shit that was done in the dark that's going to be revealed to you. Somebody's trying to tap in and siphon from you. Just keep moving forward methodically and it's going to work itself out. Okay? You are on a mission individually, so that mission individually. The right people will fall in and the wrong people will fall out. Message for G2. To Zach. Ah, okay. What else? Interesting read I'm getting for you. Thinking you're clever. Just understand that the shit that you've done in the dark, it's going to be revealed. Whether you like it or not. And this is something you can't walk away from. And you're going to bring a third party into this, or be a part of a third party, and talk a good game, and then behind closed doors do something totally different. You think the divine doesn't see you? You think the divine doesn't see what you do behind closed doors? It watches absolutely every move you make. It's all being revealed. It's all going to be revealed. It's not something you can walk away from. You're not moving to calm waters. You can't pray it away. Your days of manipulation, doing dark work behind the scenes,
and then praying in public are over.
You've been bound by the divine for doing this. Trying to create instability in lives. Spirit's telling me that you're a fucking homewrecker. You're a homewrecker
And you're calling people out.
You had a very nurturing parent,
Mother?
but you were all thumbs growing up. You didn't have much of talent for anything. Everything you touched turned to shit.
No wonder why you're so bitter.
It had you trapped in your head. It still has you trapped in your head.
You're tapping out.
You're focused on all this distraction and trying to manipulate and all this other bullshit. You should be focused on your journey and on your destiny that's being revealed to you, no less. You need to come forward with more compassion and minded possibilities. But you chose not to do that. I wasn't ever in that. But thank you so much for the donations. Son of Sammy Davis. I respect the group. I got no smoke with them. They're living their own life. Hopefully with good intentions. Son of Sammy Davis. Nurturing your heart.
Moving forward with your journey and
To nurture your stability. You very well could be being deceived
or you could be lying to yourself.
about some sort of ill wish fulfillment, something, I don't know. There's something about maybe King of Swords. I don't know. What's this? King of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. A King of Pentacles that might be bitter. You could be a earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Maybe you're not finding wish fulfillment
Because you're lying to yourself.
and this isn't to judge you, no hate. We sometimes lie to ourselves.
To paint a better picture. We do that by putting the rose-colored glasses on. We do that by pulling the wool over our own eyes sometimes.
Sometimes we need a break. I don't know if you're still here, if that's resonating with you. But just know that you have the ability to manifest your best life. You don't necessarily need to
Walk away. It's about transmutation.
It's the transformation. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. You maybe seem a little bit unstable
Unstable right now.
but if You're willing, the divine's willing to walk with you. It's all about the timing. The Six of Pentacles, things could very well balance out. Something about feeling worthless. The Queen of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles very well could have made you feel worthless. I don't know. But I get a feeling that you are in this energy. Okay, you're nurturing your heart space and you're focused on and nurturing your stability. Okay? It doesn't mean you're nurturing things rather than, being all fighty, fight. The Six of Pentacles, this is representing balance. There's something coming in for you after feeling worthless, maybe, for nurturing yourself.
Keeping it real.
No, I don't pull any punches. Sweet dreams, Andrea. Somebody's leaving it in the dark that apparently you are in the cold, or you're leaving it in the dark, that you're out in the cold. I don't even know if they're even here listening, so I'm gonna move on. But thank you for that donation. The thing is, people don't understand who they're screwing around with. Yes, I did receive the banner. Of a bunch of different situations, yes, I did. That's why I asked if... I'm just connecting the dots. I will probably get that link. It should be fine. Maybe I don't know. It's probably there, and I'll check it when I'm finished here. I don't know why, but Spirit just wants me to continue, so I guess I'm gonna just continue. If there's any super chats that are out there that I haven't answered, what's the name? I think Ronald. About your back. You wanted to know about something. Our Taylor, you're more than welcome to come forward. Who else did a donation tonight? 150? Probably not. 50? I'd say maybe 50. I could probably do 150 eventually, but I'm not at that point yet. Anthony G, what God version do you believe? Do you believe in
The man-made version?
Or do you believe in the divine version? Yourself a Christian, or are you Christ-like? What's the difference? The fact up every day, the fact
That you open up your eyes, the fact that you actually have purpose and have desires and have an intuition and a mind and a heart. You don't believe in that?
you don't believe in the life force that's within you? Because without that, you would not exist.
Exist, my friend.
Tap into that and see where it gets you. It's going to open up a whole new
World.
Just think of yourself as an antenna. You emitting a particular frequency. You emit particular energy. Okay? Whatever energy frequency that you emit,
You are going to attract and you are going to receive.
so act accordingly. And live your best. What's the vibe, spirit? Oh. Someone doesn't want you to be a dirty little secret anymore. Oh, but you burnt a bridge. Maybe because they treated you like one? What's the message here? Oh, somebody had an epiphany. They self-reflected. Could be them. Maybe they got some answers, some sort of questions,
Untapped talents.
maybe they weren't, they were just not finished with fooling around. Ooh, they're facing some sort of legal problems. Something with family. Burn bridges. Family and burn bridges. Shattered. Nightmares. Failures. Talking about karma that got in trouble because they played you. And now they're shattered.
They're broken.
They're recognizing what
Type of a fucking failure they are.
because of these legal problems and these legal issues. Yeah. They were not rejected. They were not left alone.
They were not self-inflicted. They were not in any isolation.
Right? But still acted out. They
Still
turned out to be fucking
talk.
They're done being bitter. They're done being angry. They're done being petty. They're done being salty about all. And I think this is more or less about
Making you a down low love affair.
and maybe they want to drop the anger
Anger and the pettiness and the bitterness, but you burnt a bridge.
and they're shattered because of it. Because you didn't want to be a dirt.
Secret anymore.
They've got no possibilities because you cut this chaos out. We cut this chaos out once and for all. There's no dreams to follow. There's no making up your mind. There's no believing in this. It's done. The chaos, upheaval, disaster, downfall is done. It's in behind you. and they're stressed out. They're stressed out, they got migraines, they're worried, the fact that they don't want you healing and you're healing anyway, and really they can't heal. There's something that they can't seem to heal, or they don't want healed. You're throwing this toxic shit out. You're done with the drama. You're done with the arguments. You're done with the incompatibility. You're done with the bullshit. You were dealing with a narcissist. I'm only saying that because of it. Okay? Of course you're going to block them out. Of course you're going to throw them to the curb because they don't want to fucking take accountability. Because you're healing. Because you're taking time for self-care. You're going within yourself. You're meditating. Like cutting ties. Freedom. Stand up. Awaken. They ripped their fucking mask off or their mask slipped. One of the two. But you're no longer gambling with dumbass connections. You're done with that. Because all they get you is you're worried, your emotions, and fear. Right? And somebody's facing consequences for the bad shit that they did. For maybe making you feel like a fucking dirty little secret. In the first place. There could have been a bad energy. You could be nurturing yourself, though. You're just deciding on you nurturing yourself. Somebody's trying to delay or procrastinate something. What are they procrastinating? What are they procrastinating? Facing their consequences is what it is. Their bad choices, games, mixed signals. They're delaying letting you go. Because they know the longer that you hold on, the more the clingy, right on the bottom. This is a fucking dead end and they know it. They know they're a dead end. They're a constant fucking dead end. They can't even compete where they don't compare, collective. And they're shooting at your fucking heels. You need to stomp on their motherfucking fingers. And just keep going. Yeah, they can't run. There's no running from what they've done. They cannot escape. They cannot be in denial no longer. They've been in denial up to this. They can't be in denial anymore. They have to face it. There's no excuses for what they've done to you. There's no excuses. They can't run from what's done. Yeah, they were masked, hiding, concealing their true motive, being very, very strategic as to how they went about this, being very deceptive, not having good intention. Hello, psychopath, abusive, conniving, unpredictable. You rip their fucking mask off. They know you know that they're two-faced. That's what they don't like, and that's what they can't run from. I think you're exposing. It's really kind of giving me like a psychopathic mama's boy. I don't even want to say that, like, Norman Bates. I don't know, the hotel, that whole bit. I don't know if it's even that. It's like a son-mother kind of duo situation. I don't know. But the gentleness, nurturing, mothering, like this motherfucker needs a mama. And this is why you probably cut ties. And I have a feeling there's a lot of bullshit and abuse that's resulting from the mother that was in his life. He turned into a karmic. He didn't turn into his divine energy. The whole goal was to drop your ability to make boundaries and to put you in this position where you were numb of your feelings, and you just didn't know what to say. You were speechless. You turned mute, and you just barely exist. That's the whole idea. That was their whole idea. And here you are, a fucking powerhouse. They don't want this ability to get away. They didn't want this ability for glow up. But here you are. Yeah, they want you hopeless, at a loss, depressed, suicidal. I get up. All because they really ripped their own mask off. Like, you don't have to be a fucking engineer or PhD or MD, whatever, to recognize this bullshit. This type of darkness and sadistic, the audacity, the asinine audacity of these people. Alright, hearts in the chat to get a vibe. This needs to speak the fuck up. Start telling their story of their karmic relationship, of their relationship. Reverse. Somebody wants to come out of separation. I don't see no hearts in the chat. This is a clingy ex. Toxic, clingy ex. They need to sit the fuck down and maybe take notes. Probably be a good idea. Puzzled and confused, perplexed, about why? Ooh, is there authority and discipline and being a father figure? Really? You can go be a father somewhere else. Nurturing, somebody's not wanting, yeah, somebody doesn't want to give back to this. Somebody needs to take authorities. Okay, so somebody's coming in, a toxic individual is coming in, basically, somebody's, tell me what it is, Spirit. Alright, so there's a masculine energy, thinking that they have authority and discipline, or a father figure, they are fathering, is coming in. They're not coming in to nurture, they're not coming in to mentor, they're not coming in with any wisdom or giving back, but they're coming in with a lot of drama, arguments, and incompatibility. Okay, so they're coming in with a bunch of toxic energy, but they think they have something to say. Something about a clingy ex. So this very well could be somebody that's a father, that's a clingy ex, that's coming in. They don't want to cut ties. They didn't want you to awaken. They didn't want you to stand up for yourself. And you divorced them. You maybe ghosted them. You separated from them. And they don't want to cut ties. They're confused, perplexed, conflicted. Now, for some of you, a father figure. For some of you, it might not be. They might be a dad or mother to maybe your kids. They don't want to cut ties. They just want to be in the moment. They want good vibes. They want to be in the moment. They want to be in. They're longing. They're missing you. They want to talk, and they're reunion. But they're toxic as fuck, and they're running away to try to escape. They're in denial, and they're making excuses for something. So whoever that's resonating with, be careful. If this is a baby daddy, be careful. Use caution. There's some things left unsaid. There's some things just... It's like you're beating a dead horse. Like, don't beat the horse. Somebody envies what you're building, and this is the only reason why they're longing for you. They envy what you're building. You could very well be working hard. You're not longing to be with them. You're working hard. You're just about to the point of burnout. Could be. You didn't want to cut ties. You end up having no other choice. And now that you're finally getting your life figured out, now they're coming back in. You didn't want to ride with me back then. What makes you think I want to ride with you now? You're finding harmony, balance, peace within yourself. You're longing to get back to you. You're longing to get back to the harmony and the happiness and the peace, right? That's what you're longing for. They are sensing this energy shift. And this is why they're maybe reaching out. They don't want to be in their emotions or worry. Some spirit saying you keep them, you make them feel safe, but you don't miss their bullshit or drama or toxicity at all. They stress you the fuck out, and that's why you pretty well cut them out. Yeah, they created stagnance. They got you stuck. They left you in a dead end, frozen kind of energy. And emotions, worry, fear, anxious in your feelings, silent treatment, feeling left out. Yeah, you want nothing to do with these people. They're facing legal problems, dealing with lawyers. You're not... Somebody's acting out because they're like... They're going through a major wake-up call. They're having a major wake-up call as to these legal problems. Somebody's snapping out. Lost their credibility. They've lost their authority. They've lost their ability to be disciplined. They very well could be father, I don't know, but envy reversed, so this has definitely got them burnt the fuck out, burdened and empty. And they literally have no other choice but to drop this resentment, this competition that they had with you, and discontentment they were trying to bring you. They have no fucking excuse for what they've done. for snapping out on you, putting you in emotions,
worry, fear, and stagnance.
They're facing legal issues. This is somebody that's not in your family. Yeah, this is somebody that, this person is numb, yet they are belligerent with what they talk about. And they're trying to find a way in order to siphon off of you. And this is why they're facing problems, because they're stalking you. They're being stupid under a different name, thinking that they are pulling the wool over your eyes, thinking that you do not know, and you're just along with it. Let them. It's pretty fucking sad to go through and go under a fake name in order to talk to you. It's pretty sad. That's a sad fucking individual. That they have to make a fake profile in order to lurk you. And gurk you. Pretty well. Lurking, grucking, gurking. Right? You ripped their fucking mask off, and that's what they don't like. You don't want a second chance with this. You don't want no fucking boo. You're barely even thinking about this person. And if they necessarily weren't watching your fucking tarot readings, they wouldn't be in the tarot reading either. Right? It seems to be the only fucking power they have over you. But they get called out as a You don't want no fucking second chance with this dirtbag. And no, I didn't stutter. I meant every fucking word. I know they're watching. Because why else would they show up in the reading? Somebody doesn't want to heal. Somebody doesn't want to slow down. They don't want to take out time for them. They don't want to, get out in nature. That's okay. No self-care, no introspection, no meditation. You'd rather just sit in your pile of shit. Thanks, Joe 2.0. I'll look into it. Shattered and broken like they want you to. You're not facing nightmares and failures and acting like a fucking belligerent idiot like they are. You're actually having wins. You're pretty well, in essence, living your fucking dream, and you're building and healing not only yourself, but other people. I'm sad about that. Somebody's envious about that. Really? Really? Really, really? Really? Somebody's not tapped the fuck in. Somebody's totally fucking clueless, collective. Somebody's not wise at all. They're quite stupid. Oh, but they're vibrant. Oh, they're vibrant. They're pick me, pick me, pick me. What are we talking about here?
Why did you have me go grab these cards?
Can you spell it out for me? Alright, so the person dealing with collective, whoever's resonating with this message, this current little message here, you very well could be a vibrant soul. You very well could be seed. However, somebody that you're dealing with is not tapped in. Or you could very well be in this position of not tapping in. You could be tapping out. And you need to be tapping in. If you are in a position of stagnancy or you're having hard moving forward, it very well could be that you need to tap the fuck in to your intuition. Okay? You can invent any type of life, any type of miracle, any type of manifestation that your heart fuck desires, providing that it harms none and it is in alignment to you living your best life. You can invent anything you want. It's up to you. Animals are asking you to get creative. Whoever I'm speaking to, you have a wisdom about you. You have a wisdom, you have some ideas that you need to make happen. Humanity is a big thing here. These are beautiful things for humanity. You might be an old soul but young at heart, or vice versa. Maybe you're just a young soul with an old heart. You love differently. There was recently a person that came into your reality that wasn't wise. They may have gotten flack. It's kind of the energy I'm picking up on. Somebody spoke too soon. They stood corrected afterward. Oh, something about your vibrancy not bringing in a lot of prosperity. So somebody thought they had an opinion that what you were doing isn't going to work. Okay? And you were very creative. They didn't think you were very wise. They thought you were stupid. They thought you weren't going to make anything of yourself. And yet you are. Yeah, they didn't. You were an old soul. And these people judging you in your community didn't love you. They fucking hated you. And I don't even think they even had a soul. And they kind of fear your independence you can actually accomplish. I get some of them tried to lie on you to diminish. But the magic fell dead. I think it very well could be that they got blocked. Yeah, they were not locked because now it's having a backfire. It's having a backfire. They weren't wise to go about going against the divine and going against the magic. The balance of magic. And I'm getting they were doing some pretty dark shit. Thinking that they were going to get away with it. Not knowing exactly what they were playing with. Transmuted. Okay? You're heading to an abundance collective, so don't worry about this. Spirit's just wanting you to know about it. Whatever these thought about this whole idea of infinite possibilities and brought a dark place, they're being held accountable. Always prepared, so they're not going to be prepared as to what's going on because they're not fucking tapped the fuck in. They're not going to be prepared. They're not going to survive. They think they're smart. Yeah, they're gonna get tied in with all the deception and distractions. They're not meant to see the truth. They're not meant to survive it. That's what I'm hearing. They're meant to lose out. They don't have infinite possibilities available to them. They don't have the vision. And there's good luck is not on their side. Because of their lies and their deception. I'm picking up the Justice card, so this very well could be a side quest, a side clarification to the Justice card that was in the previous readings with the dragons. So somebody's having to face judgment. They can't run away from it. They tried to diminish you, all because of your vibe, all because you decided to grow into a beautiful human being. Somebody couldn't handle that. And they tried to destroy you because of it. Just being you, collective. Just keep being you. Because everything's going to fall into place. Just stay focused on what you're focusing on. And don't worry about everybody else. Let them watch you win. That is your justice. The divine is at work in your life. To the people that I'm speaking to, as far as this reading is concerned, the divine is working in your life, and the divine sees everything. These dumbass motherfuckers thinking that they're going to thwart you and pull the wool over your eyes. The only one that is allowed to do that is you yourself. Because you have ultimate choice. You want to pull the wool over your own eyes? Fine. You want to go ahead and you want to put the rose-colored glasses on? That's fine. The divine will give you that. You want to give the benefit out of the doubt? That's fine. But that is your choice. But when the divine sees other people taking advantage, and they're thinking that they're getting away with it because nobody sees, we're in a different time where the divine takes over. This is why we call it a spiritual war. Because the world's religions are trying to dictate what's going on, and they have no fucking clue as to what's around the corner. The man-made religions are falling away. The true essence of the divine is growing and becoming more evident within our reality. The ability to believe in miracles, the ability to believe in blessings and abundance, prosperity, healing, shadow work, empowerment. One day, one moment, one breath time. Everything's all in plain sight, you just have to look. Pay attention. Open your eyes. Open your ears. The more tapped in you are, the more the divine lets you know what's going on. The people that don't listen and the ones that don't
heed my warning and heed my call.
don't waste my time anymore. Like I say, the doorway works both ways. The amount of people that come to me and said, you know what, Aiden, I should have listened to you. You were right. I'd be a millionaire if I got
$10,000 from every single one of them.
And I'm not tooting my own horn, but I just know
What I stand for.
I know who the fuck I am. What's the deal, Spirit? What's the message for my collective?
Before I end the night.
What's the ending
Message.
for my... What needs to be said? Somebody's hanging themselves because of what they said to you, about you, and they're facing judgment. It's almost giving me like somebody made a report about you and they lied on these reports. Report after report after report after report after report. Like very, very thick of reports. Like you fart the wrong way, you say the wrong word, you get reported. And they thought that they were going to bring you to justice for being bad and so unethical and so, you know, whatever else. They thought they were getting justice by reporting you constantly. I'll tell you right now, whoever they're reporting, all I see them is rolling their eyes. So this Queen of Wands in reverse
has lost all credibility.
Like, embarrassing. At one point she did have a credibility,
But she doesn't anymore.
because you're shining too bright. They've had literally no other choice but
To have an awakening.
and the fact that they wanted you begging, hey, sleep. No, I'm not. Somebody totally misjudged you in your abilities. And they tried to bring darkness. They didn't want you to have any light. They wanted you basically stranded. All of these readings coming back from all this sabotage all comes back to a Queen of Wands reverse. I can't tell if it's an Leo Sag or if it's just a very vindictive energy. It's a very cloaked energy. They think that they're clever with all this bullshit that they're pulling behind scenes. It's blowing up in their face. Yeah. Because you're no longer in... you're no longer in the dark about what's going on, and you see the lies. You see where the lies stem from. You see where their motives, you see what the rumors, you see what the gossip, you see all this bullshit. You know where it's stemming from. You're not fucking stupid. This isn't your first rodeo, collective. This has been an ongoing thing for quite a while. And all they did with actions was basically to manipulate you and create unrest. So if they were ever in face to face with you, they were very, very emotionally aware and available and all that. But they were only doing it to manipulate you. Only doing it to manipulate your ability to, like, they weren't showing emotions to pour into you. They were basically depleting you and bringing you into some sort of unrest. Let's see about Zany. Let's see what they need to know. Let's see what their message is. For Zane is the easy. I already hate your last name. But let's see what your message is. Oh, you're all up in your head. Do I trigger you? Hmm? Or somebody else all up in your head? And somebody got you all in head. You're trapped. You can't figure shit out. You're bitter as fuck. Oh, injustice? Injustice. Seems like you don't take accountability for your own actions. Yet you think you can go around in other people. Interesting. You thought you were going to get a rise out of me. You wanted me to act out? You wanted me to sabotage my life? Is that what it is? Is that the best you can do? Come out with the comment that I'm a crackhead? Is that the best you got? Oh, you're a stingy bitch. And you don't like the fact that I'm standing in my power. You don't like the fact that I'm speaking truth and I'm helping people guide them to their empowerment. Right? Stingy bitch that doesn't have anything worked out for them. Right? So you figure go out and be a troll to the people. Just to make yourself feel better. Interesting thoughts. I don't even think they're even here. I think they left. Is there anything else? Yeah. I think they're a little butthurt. Ay, ay, ay. I love you, Lilith. You're awesome. That's amazing, Joseph. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm extremely happy for you. You deserve to feel good about yourself.
You've been through too much. How was it like talking to the dinosaurs? You don't have to talk to the dinosaurs. Actually, communicate telekinetically. I think there's another one. It looks like it. This is just weed. Cleaning out my pipe. Yeah, I don't want to get into the conversation of legal drugs in my chat. Let's keep that shit out of the algorithm. I mean, blowing your mind, Ashley. I've had many people pass away because of fentanyl, and I don't want to do it. The cops are doing a really good job doing all these busts on it, and I'm happy about it. Keep up the good work.
It's okay. Not a big deal. It is a deal, but not really a big deal. I choose to be spiritual here. An open mind. Try to keep politics out of it. But with the karmics, you're dealing with politics. But I'm sticking up for the underdog. I'm sticking up for the victim. I'm sticking up for those that are
being abused and manipulated.
So that's the point. The more we rise up, the better it will get. And if we do this on
Individual basis as well as a collective,
there's no telling the miracles that
we can have happen in our realities.
it takes us to make it happen. So remember who you are. And into that. Thank you. It's just got conditioner in it. And humidity. Got really curly up here. So who in the chat really going through it? Who's really going through it? Who really needs some fucking guidance right now? Like, somebody's confused. Somebody's sitting here, they're confused. Maybe they don't even know they're confused. I know who it is. Somebody's just like beside themselves. They're like ready to burst into fucking tears. If this is you, what the fuck is your problem? What's going on with you? Talk to me. You have a good night, Deuce. From the store, Joe. And it's CBD. Decisions as to which path to take. Do I leave right away?
Do I take my money and run? Or do I try and stay in this town and make something of it and be out there by?
What's pulling you more? Why do you keep questioning it, Ashley? It's not about questioning it, it's about leaning in it,
Trusting it,
getting to know what it's trying to
tell you,
learning the lessons that it's
bringing you,
brushing up on your communication
with the divine is very crucial for you to get the message
correctly. It's always a work in progress. And stop questioning it. The divine is not to get you to do something stupid. Divine is always going to get you to try to act with compassion and forgiveness and love and respect. The divine usually will not ask you to be that divine vengeance. The only divine vengeance that the divine would ever have you have is to speak up and tell your story. A big part wants to go to another town, but I know if so, he will pull the insurance. So get your own fucking insurance. Is it your car? Get your own insurance. You know what, Ink? I fucking love you. Congratulations, dude. And you're depressed? You're depressed because you walked away from a toxic situation. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? And trust me, I'm speaking to you with so much compassion. Read that again. Read it 5 times. You are depressed, and you just walked out of your job because the shit going on is deep and nothing to do with my job or situation. It's a question of what the fuck now. What are you gonna do? So you don't feel in there now? And that's why they just want to push you out? Is that what? Ask for a reference. How long have you been? I would get a lawyer involved. Go in there with a lawyer. The severance package. Not only paying for restitution, but they're paying for the environment that they provide to literally just about go crazy in because of them. To the point of almost snapping out because you wanted no part of it. You were there to do your job. But then again, this is taking accountability for the fact that you might be having a job at a front to something deeper. It's a choice as to whether or not you leave or go. I would leave. Not even a clue what the hell you're talking about, Mike. The voice of soul's been screaming my name all night. I don't usually avoid cards, but there's a message there for somebody.
What I'm hearing is there's a confirmation. So if I was to pick up an instrument, what would you see me playing? I need some inspiration. I play guitar, I play saxophone, I play clarinet, I play drums, I play harmonica, I play um, organ. Sax is a bit loud. Don't really want to go banjo. I was thinking of flute. I have one. I have an electric guitar. I'm like in the pan flute. Because it gets back to my roots, my Irish roots. And it's similar to a harmonica. And I'm going to upgrade my harmonica too as well. So I'll probably jump on here with that too. That's cool. I played bagpipes. I played... I've tinkered with a violin before, a fiddle. Don't ask me to play. Hey, anybody that can play a fiddle or a violin or any string instrument, even like a cello, or much respect. Bagpipes, maybe. They're loud and obnoxious, though. If we could maybe do something to change the sound, that would be cool. If he wears a kilt, you're funny. I have ritual wear. You might see me wear it every once in a while, depending on if you're on the member side or not. Spirit, really? This is... I get it now. I get why I did up the cards. I know, I'm being told off right now. Collective. Karmic relationship card was going down, but it was in a spin to turn right side up from reverse. So this is a divine relationship that I'm speaking of. This is a divine relationship that turned karmic. And it was misguided. There was lies, there was deception, there was colluding, there was sabotage. Totally misguided. Spirit's wanting you to drop the anger about this. Fucking believe me, I tried. I would love. I want nothing more than to learn some sort of fucking lesson.
but it's a lesson about love. How can somebody trust someone after they've deceived you? How can somebody turn around and do that? That's my question. How can I wrap my head around the fact that they might love me still? And this is a lesson about love and about forgiveness, about dropping anger, about the fact that they tried to ruin me. They played a divine relationship and it was actually karmic. They played my face. They smiled in my face. They laughed behind my back. It's a big fucking joke. And they think it's funny. And I'm supposed to somehow trust this. Bottom of the deck there was submission. It was upright. They want you to submit. Yeah, they want to submit. No. It's in the reverse. They're trying to teach you a message about love when they never loved you to begin with. And then all of a sudden you're supposed to be angry. So what? They can misguide you and continue having a karmic relationship as if you didn't learn a fucking thing. You settle. It's a huge red flag, the fact that he's trying to get you to separate yourself from your son. I don't give a fuck. I'm just telling you that right now, Kitty. Somebody's asking you for help, collective. Somebody wants to ask you for help. Because they want happiness. Apparently they want happiness with you. And apparently they would submit to you. But I think it's all facade. Spirit's got nothing. Respect yourself, collective. Respect yourself. would be looking forward to next week. Spirit's got a message of warning, though. Well, you should always make sure there's a priority of checking on your dryer vent on a periodical basis, running your dryer a lot, because of the fact that it's creating a fire. So personally, if I ever have a dryer, wherever it is, I like to have access to the back. So I would find a way to buy some sort of a wool apparatus to pull it out and check it out and make sure that the pipe is clear. Most definitely. Somebody can't mirror you right now, so you're going to probably see them, but they're communicate. They're not going to communicate, they're just going to show up. Or somebody that you haven't communicated with for a long, long time is coming in. I don't know. Throw it where it needs to go. If it's not your message, don't worry about it. Somebody's in regret. They can't mirror you. You cut them off. What about this regret? Yeah, there's no duality here. You guys don't even vibe at the same frequency anymore. You're all calm as shit. You're chilling. There is no mirroring this person anymore. You don't have to worry about it. They're disconnected. They're gone. Washed. They've been washed away. Oh, almost later. Spiritual message. Alright. So, Spirit's got something to say. What is it? What does Spirit need to say? What's the message? Listen to yourself and ask Spirit, what's the message that you need to know about your situation? Burden of tears. Somebody's sad. Somebody's in regret. And that you're calm? What? What about this? Regrets? Loss? Okay, what do they lose? Their burden, tears. Message of love in the reverse. Regrets, burden, tears, loss. Message of love in reverse. What? Repression. Seeing things from a different perspective. Message of chaos from the other side. What? This message was costly. somebody's sitting in purgatory
on the other side, in like
in the middle, like I think that's where the Bardos, the card showed up.
somebody's in between, screaming at the fucking top of their lungs, regretting and in tears,
Having no other
choice but to look at it from a different perspective and realizing they lost.
all the while you're here calm.
The ability to
Alchemize the energy.
into healing, and to process and
Learn from your
your experiences and
empower yourself and raise your standards. Create boundaries for that shit that you just will not tolerate.
Puja. Should you wait
Or move on. And why are you wanting to move on? And why
should you wait?
is a question that you need to answer. Why are you moving on and why are you waiting? Purgatory is the in-between. It's worse than hell. Because it's basically where you go, you go and you live, rerun everything that you experienced in your life. It's almost like a Christmas Carol. It's the best way to describe it. And you relive everything that you experienced. But you get to see it from a different perspective where you get to see how it reacted to
People.
to feel it for yourself. So you essentially go through absolutely everything
They've gone through.
up until that point to make sense as to why they did what they did to do everything. And a lot of people are conditioned into our hierarchy of our families through abuse and neglect and abandonment and a whole bunch of bullshit. But it's how we rise above it. Let it tear us apart, or we can build
Build ourselves up into something
passionate and beautiful and continue moving forward. Not allowing it to affect the status quo. If you commit suicide, you go to purgatory. It's the divine that decides whether or not
you live or die.
the divine decides whether or not your heart is beating or not. Yes, there are ways to bring you back to life. But then you have your mad
Scientists out there trying to
invent the wheel. Some things don't deserve to be tried to be fixed. They should stay in its natural state. The vast landscape is about to change. If you're not tapped, you're not prepared. Because the divine will let you know if it's safe or not. You don't gotta really rely on any emergency radio. You don't have to rely on a siren. You don't have to rely on anything. If you're tapped in and the divine says you're not fucking safe, guess what? You're not safe. It's time to fucking move. Are you gonna sit there and question what the divine is? Or you trust? You don't need no book either. All you need is a brain that thinks, analytical, that'll pick it all apart to make sense of it, to comprehend it, to categorize it in the fucking brain, in the memory of understanding. And that way they can apply it. There's been some sort of trauma or some sort of something, chaos that you experienced that you still hold on to this day. The moment that you surrender it all to the divine, the moment things change. But you have to truthfully, wholeheartedly trust. You also have to heal trauma and empower yourself. Inspire yourself. Regardless if you live with a cat or not. And regardless what other people say, realize that it's the divine that tells you when and what. And raising your frequency, you very well could heal that portion of yourself and go into remission. I've seen it happen. I'm not going to say that it's possible for anyone, because it's up to you and what you do with it. Sometimes the stress, sometimes the trauma, sometimes the abuse, sometimes the chaos that we experience within our life that we hold on to materializes in itself within our body. And it shows up in a physical ailment such as cancer or a skin condition. So the more we heal our inner temple, the better things are. And we do that through frequency as well. So don't be thinking this is the end of your life, because it's just the beginning. You still have a story to tell, kid. You still have a story to him. But you're sitting there second guessing it. You're just pussyfooting around, dancing on the dance floor with it. You're not even stepping into your true potential. You're just looking at it, eyeing it up like you got something sexy on. You're just kind of dancing it on the dance floor, flirting with it. That's all I'm seeing. And this is you either seeing the new potential or staying with the old. The whole alignment of the planets right now, astrologically, is basic dating this. It's about standing with what you feel sovereign with and dismissing what you don't. Anything that does not bring you to the sovereign being of Mother Earth, you're letting go of. Spirit's telling you to get creative. And take a lot of this pain and transmute it. And I'm picking up like paints. So if you're a painter and you you do abstract or landscape painting or portrait or whatever the case, I would get back into that. It's like a back burner thing or back pocket kind of thing or ace up your sleeve that you've been just sleeping on. So what the hell?
That's beautiful. But you can take that whole idea of setting up a temple,
right? And do that with. So you can carry that temple with you wherever you are.
and in
So it is a place where you go to heal. It is a place where you go within yourself to empower yourself and to manifest and to bring about your reality. Well said, you're on the right track then. Live every day like it's your last. Do your best to enjoy yourself. Every single day, bring yourself to laughter, bring yourself to giggles, bring joy to your experience. Every single day, it is top priority to laugh. If you have any ideas as to where you could maybe do a comedy sketch or go see a comedy show, might be something. Watch YouTube and do America's Funniest Home Videos or something. Whatever the case. And just laugh at stupid. Four 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 2076. When encountering angel number 4448, individuals are encouraged to pay attention to their thoughts and actions. This number suggests that through focused and positive one can manifest abundance and create a stable foundation for their future. Sweet dreams, Joseph. Good things are gonna be happening. I got distracted playing my game. Little games out to play right now. Is it that or that? I don't know, I'm not sure what I want to do. I have options to expand my land, and I don't know what to do. Oh, I didn't want to do land. I went to go into the ship, and my bounty from the ship get off again. No, you're not taking all my sugar. No, I'm done. You want to see my town? I can show you that. Put a popcorn emoji if you want to see my wolf town. I'm trying to figure out where to put fucking circus. No. Thanks. I'm not interested. It's gross. love you too, Renee. Thanks for being part of the crew.
Got 2 popcorns.
Sure. What?
Give me a second. Circus over here. Let's do that. Got nails. See, I can go check out my popcorn. I got popcorn. Where did the popcorn need to go? Oh yeah, the train. Right here. I got bread. Let's get the bread. Oh, I've got room for more. Only one. That's okay. Go back to the train. I'm gonna fill it up and go. 4 more. I need more wheat. Bring it back to the barn. Make some bread. Buy it. Let's go make some bread. Okay, we're gonna make these ones. There. Cupcakes. Next door, please. Chew, fucking chew for you. 17 corn. Let's go get that. Hopefully I don't go barn full. We'll see. Oh. 17 corn. Chew, fucking chew for you. Going to Oxford and bake. Chew, chew. Gotta make more bread. Alright. So I gotta get the silk. And I gotta go over here. Okay, I can make a fucking dress. Awesome. I made some shirts. I need more silk now. So I gotta go over to here and make more silk. But I don't have enough silk. Okay. What's this? Oh, silk. Alrighty then. Finish off the corn. What was I doing? Making silk. There we go. We're on the money. Take the shirts. What I can make a jacket. I can make a sweater. And I can make a shirt. I think there was a jacket that somebody wanted. But it's 2 hours. That's a 3 hour. I'll go with a 1 hour t-shirt. Popcorn, chips, and granola. Okay. Sure. No burgers. 2 sandwiches, 1 sandwich. No, nothing. Okay. Paper. I'm looking to see if I have any ingredients. If I do, I send it. If I don't, I don't. No, I don't. I have for peach. I need for watermelon. And now I need another watermelon. Come on. I just sent for one. And what? I got maybe 1 or 2. That's it. Let's see if the market has one. Watermelon? No watermelon. It's good to know they have chocolate, though. Alright, strawberry and watermelon. Let's see what I can do in here. I have enough.
But I have to make a whole bunch of sugar. 8 sugar. 8 sugar. Oh joy. Sugar. And I'm at 4 out of 8. And the market? None. Oh, jam. None. So, I haven't food processing plant does dough. Not even sure what to do with that. I don't need it in my bakery. I don't need it in anything here, dude. I got peach. I'll go do peach. I'm waiting anyway. 3 hours. Let's go feed the chickies. And the kitty cows. Oh, and the sheepy sheep. Alright. Hopefully I can do this. Yeah, I'll be alright. Chickens. I feed all 6, or I don't feed them at all. And the reason why, because I don't want to tease 3. Alright, so I need wheat and probably corn. Oh, more bread. Gotta wait for the wheat. So while we wait for the wheat, I need to place this somewhere over here. But I'd rather place it over here in the industry. So I want to move the circus out of the way and add to this and put the processing somewhere here. And then maybe put the snack shack here and put the bakery where the snack shack is over here. Very well, Lilith. I'm not here to get even. We are here to rise above. Perfect. It's still good to drop the anger, though, right? And learn a lesson of love. Yes, I have. And this field was longer. It was down here. And I brought it all up in here. And there was houses over here. I took them out. And I condensed it. All my construction happens over here. And then I put it in and I place it. So I'm going to take this and put it on the beach. just a minute. And then I'm going to take the rocket ride and put it over here. And then I'm going to put this up over here in the corner. And then I'll put the circus on the beach. Until I figure out what the hell I want to do. I think it's the snack shop here. Let's go with the top. It's manufacturing, right? So put that on right beside the food manufacturing. And then I'll put the bakery. But then it's, no, the bakery can stay there. What was I trying to move? Well, the snack shop is right there. By the mill. And this is what I wanted. There we go. The cheese? No, we'll leave that there. The jam, that's the one I wanted to move. Bring you over here. I have room for 2 more. But then it's going to protrude into my field. More bread. Alright. Let's get meat. Go on back to the bar, the bakery. Bake some bread, more lots of bread. What do I need? 0 in the barn, 5 and 3. So I'll make some cream. Anything else? Oh, I can make another shake. Oh, okay, I took a piece of bread, whatever. Zippity-doo-dah. This is making me hungry. Muffins. Sure. Ooh, plums are next. Do, 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 do. Oh, really? I ran out. Oh, well, I'll grow some more. It only takes 1 minute and 52 seconds to grow. I wish. That would be beautiful. Crop that only takes 1 minute. Yep. It'd be a little spooky though. Must it? Just to sit there, watch it expand into a plant and then expand into a fruit. Wild. Oh, let's go digging. Really? Ugh. Sure. Really? That sucks. Really? Come on. I figured as much. Awesome sauce. Really? And that's all, folks. Alright, so you guys are gonna help me vote for which one are we gonna pick? Is it the top, left, right, middle? Is it the middle, left, right, middle? Or is it the bottom, left, right, middle? And this is right, and that's left. The bottom right, so this one. The top three, you can only pick one. Alright, I'm going with it. Woohoo, 411 coins. So 2,411 coins. Yada yada yada. Brings me up to 9. I've only got 3 shamrocks. So you had me miss out on $9. You had me miss out on $4. 2, oh my goodness. 2 watermelon jams. However, that's even more. Yeah. 2 watermelon jams, I would have loved to have those, because that's what I'm trying to make for that order. Like, all of these other ones. Yikes. But anyway, it was fun, either way. Not yet? Oh, it's ready. Let's go. Make more bread, make more bread, make bread. Make more bread, make more bread, make more bread. Sure, I'll make more bread. Make more bread, make more bread, make more bread. I'm glad it's only $1 a loaf. Like hell. 8, that should be enough. Is that it? Yeah, 4. There's that. And then there's the 8 sugar. I'm at 2. I keep baking shit. Alright, sugar. 1. 3. Now you're gypping me? I'm not paying. No. They'd be crazy. They being crazy. Let's see all these other shipments. See, somebody wanted a jacket. And a dress. Oh, ice cream. And a hat and trees. Oh, there's somebody wants dough, so that's alright. Finally, I'm making some dough. Wheat and cotton. Oh, 2 jackets. By the looks of it. Jacket, a hat, and a dress. Yep. Let's go check out my crew. Legend. Oh, what do I have? Give you 3 paper. There you go. Let's go check it out. Alicia. I got nothing, sorry. I might have popcorn, but I'll come back. Jenna. What does she have? Oh, she wants a cupcake and what? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Rubber, I think. No, you're not taking my watermelon jam. Sorry, I need it for my order. I've already have an order. I'll give it to you. You can have it. It finishes your order. Yeehaw. Over here in Wolftown and the Wolf Co-op and Wolf Paw Co-op, we actually help each other. Alicia, my town needs help. And she's looking for popcorn. Let's see what we can do for popcorn for Alicia. What do we got? Where are we? Here? No. Where the fuck is it? Snack factory? Snack factory. Popcorn. Ah, popcorn. Alright, so we get that. We'll make more popcorn. We'll let them do their thing. And hopefully she'll wait for the popcorn. But we're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. Wrong one. Alicia. How many? 4. And she I've got 2 of the 4. Okay. Did the market have some? I forget. No, it had chips. Chips, literal chips. Who would have thought? Oh, right. We're supposed to do this. More. I know somebody wanted corn. Actual corn somewhere. The bread. And then it's the cross between this and the other thing. Why do I still need to do bread? I think I've done the bread. Why do I think otherwise? That's weird. What are my orders? It's sugar and jam. What did I need the bread for? Why did I slip into a shape for bread? I don't got no change left. I think I filled in the bread order. I just got bread on the brain apparently. So it's just sugar. Yeah, I've only got 3, so I'm gonna go ahead here and do this. Sugar. Oh, I didn't want to go. Oh well, I did it twice. I did it already, but whatever. Fill it in with wheat. Got the drive-in. Cute little drive-in with a pig on there. Cute. And the ball diamond. Let's play ball. And I guess I'm expanding land here. Finally taking ownership of this. Maybe here. No. Saws, some shovels, and some axes first. Alright, let's go farming. I can get another cow shed, a new sheep shed. Probably not. Not yet. We're gonna go horseback riding soon. So I hope you guys are happy about that idea. In my game, we're gonna go explore on the horse. And if somebody has Farm Simulator 19 and you want to do a multiplayer and you want to jump in and go horseback riding, just jump on. Preferably on PS4. Okay, so what can I put in the back corner? I could. I very well could. There we go. Schnickety snacks. Moving on down. Yeah, I like that idea. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, who's gonna pick the next one? Yeah, I don't do shortcuts. I'm short enough. I got a lot to make, you know. I'm only 5'2". So, no. All the tall guys take the shortcuts. Don't you find that a little odd? So which one are we taking in? Which one do we want? Well, we're allowed to be lazy once in a while. There's nothing wrong with that. If our body is telling us to be lazy, there's every reason for it. It's good to rest. It's good to stay active, but it's good to rest. Don't overdo it. So middle right, I'm totally like aiming at that too. It's kind of where I'm looking at. Anybody else got a vote without putting a poll? Like, people put it like lazy is a bad thing. It's really not. You know, lazy is different than resting too. It's about perspective. If you're resting, then you're resting. You're not being lazy. Lazy is not taking accountability, not moving forward in a focused energy. So I'm going to go with the middle right. 2,008 on coins. What did we miss out on? Oh, we missed out on 3 watermelons. We missed out on $12. $3. A couple gems. Yuck. Oh well. It's only a stupid game. It's not a stupid game. What am I talking about? No, it allows my inner child to come out to play and hang out. And so somebody back it. Somebody wants a strawberry jam, sure. Got all these invites. Some of them need to change their name, not just no. Fine, give you some hearts. Not gonna go play a game anyway. Let's go on a treasure chest hunt. Pick up some batteries. Let's go through. Electrify. Okay, so what am I... This will help us get into the police station and save Patrick. But what if we don't want to save Patrick? What if Patrick got himself into his own fucking mess? He can clean it. No, I'm kidding. Oh, wants us to play the game. Alright, we're playing the game, guys. We're playing the game. Sure. Really? Let's do this. That works. Now I got some dynamite up in this place. I can take care of business. This is the only place that I say, go ahead with the dynamite. It's a game. There's intentions for everything. In this game, that might actually get you more points. Come on. Really? Really, really? Nope. I don't have $10. Oh, I have one of these. Okay then. I get 90. I can play again. Alright, we got the spray paint. Painting over the camera will let us get inside with any ID. Oh, really? And this is what they're letting kids play? So spray over the camera to get in the place. Now let's find Patrick and put an end to this dangerous adventure. Look, there he is. I have a feeling it's a trap. Let me out, somebody. Could you give me the key to Cyber City? What do you mean, Alicia? I already gave it to you. Wait, you're not real. You're the virus. Oh. Now I know who has the key. Da 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 da. I have to find Alicia to get the key. Then I'll take over Cyber City. Oh, you think so, eh? Don't think it's gonna do. No go, Joe. What a mess. First the virus got to Patrick, and now it's after me. What are we going to do? It's quite the predicament, but we'll think of something until... Let's find a temporary shelter to hide you from the drones. I don't want to find Patrick. Patrick probably got the virus from being a hoe. That's what happens when... Yay, money. No. Come on. Gotta play that one first. Really? Okay, well, go back home. Somebody wanted a muffin. Who was it that wanted a muffin? Get who wanted a muffin. I think it was one of these guys. I think that's a previous contract. Nobody wants a muffin? Oh, really? I think it might have been maybe Legend. Oh, butter. I help you, Joe. I help you with some butter. What is this? That looks like caramel. Sure, what the hell? I'll help you out, dude. There, all your shipments are ready to go, dude. You're good to go. That's what we do with Wolftown. We help each other out. Sugar, 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 sugar. Shitty sugar, No, that's not what I wanted to do. How many we got? 12 and 6. All right. Murr. Murr. All right. They're all fed. Finally, I can rest. Oh, I didn't want to buy all that cream. Oh well. Some of that, some of that, some of that, that. Some of these. Some of these. Some of those. And still nothing. Ice cream? No. So let's just go to the barn and sell. 28 corn. I'm still working on the corn. 22 steel. I want to keep the steel because the steel gets used to build the things. The 20 sheep wool, I can cut that down to 10. No problem. I want to keep my hammer and nails. I want to keep my carrots because it's a high-end item. The 10, I'm going to be making some major jam with that, I think. I've got some chocolate here. Some sugar cane. I'm done with the bread contract, but it helps me make sandwiches and stuff, so I'll keep it. The cream, I don't know if I need that many cream anywhere else. With the 6 milk, I got paper towel. I got silk, 5 t-shirts. Yeah, I'll sell all my t-shirts. Why not? Get out of here. Sell all my milkshakes. Sell all my fries, because I can't make anything with fries. I can't make anything with these bastards. I can't get anything with paper towel. So I'll sell it off. I can't make anything with chips. Or these chips. Or these. It just makes me money, that's all. Or these. Like, if I don't have any... I'll keep the peaches for the peach jam. No creams. Are we still working popcorns? I don't know. Pizza. There's potato bread. I'll sell that. I'll sell the muffins. I'll sell the bag. Pizza. The burgers, because why keep on burgers? And the cookies. I got room for 60. So I go back in here, find out what that wheat or corn, yeah, 20. So wheat, 20 wheat and 20, what? Cotton. I got 20, maybe 20 wheat, but I don't think I got cotton. I got sugar and wheat. Wheat, because I'm going to use that wheat. And then cotton. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sevens, 14. I needed 20. How much cotton do I have? 4 in the barn. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. So I need, I'll do 4 more strips. Why not? And then I'll do the rest wheat. Why the hell not? It's only a minute shot, a minute crop. They're all sold out. You're a sellout. Takes 5 hours to produce. Like, what are you doing? I know I just spent the sugar. I'm a jackass. I'm gonna refrain from making more muffins.
That's all she wrote, folks.
You know what, Carter? That's disgusting. It's not even funny. Like, Bob needs some help. If you even think that's funny.
Yikes. That's all I gotta say. Yikes. Anyway, I've been on here for 360 minutes and 25 seconds and counting. Distracted on my guess, you can say. Damn, I might even get him the same day. It's gonna be like Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 9 different oracle and tarot I'm picking up. 9. At a relatively very cheap price. But I have a feeling they're going to be good quality anyway. Amongst some other shirts, pants. And a headset. I'm good. DoorDash. Did someone say 20% off? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I did. This shirt included. I just got it in the mail. Yes, it's like Christmas time. I'm getting rid of a lot of old clothes because I think, you know what, I'm done with it. It holds old memory anyway that I'm trying to let go of. And I'm getting something more in alignment with who I am. I might even actually get a sewing machine too and start creating clothing from the clothing I want to give away and make new items. Like one of a kind items. Let's see. Make my own store. Do it all from scratch. I wouldn't say so. Because when it's released to be donated, right? It's released with a new intention. But it's always wash your shit before you donate it. Otherwise, it holds your energy and it holds your essence and whatever else. So if, like, let's say you donate a dirty bag of laundry, and because it stinks so much, there's a witch in the back house sorting through all these dirty bags of laundry, right? So if he gets pissed off one day and decides to be a dirty witch because it's a dirty bag of laundry. You never know, you know. So it's always good to clean the clothes. If they're ripped or torn apart, it's either use the cloth or throw it out. With some particulars, such as I do believe it's cotton, and I don't think, like, anything natural-based hemp material or cotton, you can actually cut down into strips and use wicks. So if you're a candle maker or a candle connoisseur and you'd like to make candles, you can take your old wax and melt it down and make candles. And use the old hemp as your wick. Because it's processed down enough into being a wick. And if you saturate it in such a way, you can use it with kerosene or whatever else. And it tends to keep the bugs away too. I've even run cotton t-shirts that are all stained. I just took it and cut it all into pieces, and I took the strips, and some of them I sewed them together to make a round wick. And you can stuff them with herbs and different things like that in intentions if you're wanting to make it into a spell candle. Like for peace, or for unconditional love, or for protection, or something like that. So every time you burn, you're burning with the essence of that petition. And the petition is right into the candle. Certain perfume and cologne is okay, I guess. It derives from essential oils to begin with. So that's where it comes from. Stop spamming my chat. I don't care. Anyway, the crazies are out. It's 4:22 in the morning. I've been on here for 368 minutes. So, I guess I'll go catch you later. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I don't know exactly what, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go put a movie on. So thank you so much to my supporters. I love you very much. To my crew, to my OGs, to my members. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sharing time with me. Couldn't do without it, don't you? I couldn't do it without you. Soul Tribe strong. Be good to yourself if you cannot be good at it. So that way you can be good to others. Okay, that's the way we roll. Here, on the flip side, please have yourself an amazing evening. And I don't know, I might show up Saturday evening, I might not. We'll find out and see. Maybe I will, but maybe I'll take Monday, Tuesday off. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Who knows? It is what it is. Be good to yourself, guys, and I'll catch you in the next video.